15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でも、ただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。夕日が海に沈み、花火が夜空に打ち上がる。たとえ明日が良いものでなくても、今日より悪くはない。この手紙を読んでいる時、お前もお前の世界も全部変わってるだろう。
こんにちは。Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm a little tired, sorry. I'm trying to think about what might have happened today, like anything exciting, but nothing's really coming to mind. My partner did order food, but unfortunately was not hungry, and I was also kind of too tired to eat. I did eat a little bit of the food later, but not a lot. Just enough for me to be alright for now. Other than that, I don't know, like, not much has happened today. I was actually gonna go shopping earlier, but it's because I was too tired to go outside. Also, had I known sooner that my partner was gonna order food, I probably would have gotten my butt out of the bed faster. But I will. It is what it is. So, today I wanted to play through some Zenless because there is some new stuff, and I don't know. I don't think I've actually like done much in Zenless in a while. At least it feels like it. So I figured, okay, let's play some Zenless today. So yeah, I think there should be new story right now. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. So with that said, let's get this started. I actually don't know if anything needs to be updated. So yep, stuff needs to be updated. Alright, now it should be good. Just gotta wait a bit. There we go. Here we are. Alright, let's get started. There should still be some characters available in the banner that I'm thinking about pulling, but I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. Shush. Yeah, I'm kind of relieved that with at least Zenless, I don't know if Star Rail does this much, but like at least with Zenless, they give you plenty of time to actually get through some of the story and all the events that are available. Yeah, there's stuff there. So, I actually haven't done this yet. Yeah, like, I technically did see her, but I haven't tried her out yet. But, like, funny enough, depending on who I like, I might end up pulling for Hugo, because I actually didn't mind pulling for... Didn't mind, like, the idea of pulling for him. Especially since now I think he's not that bad. But we'll see. Okay, so before we start the demo, let me do the daily stuff first. I'm not really making profits out of this. I'm literally just trying to craft a bunch of this stuff. More of that. More of this. I already sent those guys out for that one. Okay, hold on. They're already going up for that. Okay. I think I picked that one earlier now that I think about it. They just literally added more coins to this. It's nuts. I can get this though. So that's nice. With the rest of the stuff, I need to start selling more. I'm getting so much shit. try just avoiding anyone that has like 3 things they want until I can't avoid it anymore. Alright, well, this one doesn't seem so bad, so... And with that, we reached max. Still want to grab a few more though, so this might be a while. Chunky. Meh, not our day. Oh, hi there. There we go.
Inga, inga. Inga, inga da.
Inga da. Look at the little big boos here. Oh, is this for the event? Aww. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely do some of this later. I guess I wouldn't have to start crafting a few things at the temple. Oh, my tummy did a thing. There we go. I was wondering if that was going to change. And I'm being really quiet, but I'm just literally just doing my, you know, my rounds. Oh, that's this week. Okay. A lot of stuff there. Okay, now let's try this. So, let's do our demos. Ah, you go. Hello? So I basically miscounted the amount of hits I'm making. Something funny 32. Scream if you're excited for Vanyu, eh? I don't know if I want to scream. Not because I'm not excited, mostly because my partner's asleep or trying to sleep. I sense the excitement though, but anyway, welcome to the stream. Okay, trying to remember how to play Hugo. There you go. You know that's fair. Oh, am I something in that? Okay. Hey yo! I forgot he's kind of a light on. Makes sense though. Hi. Okay, you had to pull that pulse off. I don't remember that at all. Forget how much of an effective attacker he can be.
動かないように喉を噛みつぶしますよ粛清手こずっているようだな罪悪降霊
There we go. I'm very excited for easily my favorite design of 2.x. Aha! I see. Second favorite is now Alice, who was my favorite before Vanya, because funny bunny girl with rapier. Have I seen her? I actually don't know. I'm kind of slow here because it's been a while since I paid attention to anything Zenless. I've been a bit lagging in my gacha stuff. Okay, that is an interesting pose she's got. Okay, I don't think I've seen anybody with that. Okay. A lot of malicious complaints here. Alright, let's... Oh my god! Okay, oh no. Oh, repeatedly press this. Okay, that's stupid. I can read. What the heck is this music? This doesn't normally play in our tutorials. What the hell? Okay. So now I do this.
It's showtime!
Oh, what? Okay, that's what they meant. You're expecting to do this? Oh my god. Holy puppet hands. Oh. What the fuck? That is oddly effective. The only issue I have is I have to remember to be able to press my skill when I need to. That's an only problem. I'm probably gonna forget that every now and then. Well, now I'm struggling on who I want to pull, since I think I have quite a few. Quite a few pulls. Give me a sec. I forgot how many. Ah! How many pulls do I got again? Oh. Not that worried. But, like, here's the question. Do I want her or do I want to try Hugo? I literally have a day. And I kind of want to do this so I can start getting Vivian's, like, beach outfit. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Who's the next character coming out for the banners? I'm just realizing this. I'm so clueless. I don't know who's coming out next in Phase 2. This doesn't tell me. Ah! Oh wait, there's an events calendar. Ah, okay. Hey. This is a somewhat tough decision. I might need to think about this more. Oh, I guess I won't pull right now. I'll either pull later, or perhaps I will pull in my spare time. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I guess with that, it is time to focus on the story. Start tracking that. Ow! Heyo! It's been a while since Senior Shiyuan left. Yeah, where is he, man? I actually like the guy, and last I checked, he's kinda with the enemy for some reason. Oh. Right, I did hear how, like, there's, voices missing, from the game right now. Man, I gotta read. This is gonna feel weird. I mean, at least there is the option to go back and, like, watch these cutscenes again. It just won't feel the same, honestly. That's unfortunate. I completely forgot about that. Well, I guess I could just get some voice acting in. By the way, Wise, about that senior, Xingguang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Yeah, like, I was like, oh yeah, like, uh-oh. Does she know I'm concerned. Anyway. Only had time for a quick hello, pretty much, yeah. Not yet. We barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. It feels so weird without dialogue, I'm just gonna say that. It's... You know, I wouldn't say it's funny, but like... I guess it's kind of ironic in a way, because this has been an issue before for a different reason. And, it was with, like, just the English voice actors. I wasn't bothered by this, at least with Star Rail specifically, because I only listened to the game in Chinese. Now I'm having that same effect here, because I play Zenless in Japanese. Well. I think there's like a different reason for this that I don't remember actually. I won't get like too fussy over it. It's not really a huge deal for me. It just throws me off a little. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location that we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? I forgot about that.
空間の裂け目はすでに安定期に入り、通過が可能な状態です。航空跡地と呼ばれるエリアにつながっていることを確認。安定している周期のうちに探索することを推奨します。
Wait, so Fairy has voice lines? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, that's fine, because I would have been weird trying to, like, talk as Fairy.
サラがイドリーの能力で割り出した目的地。シャクエンさんとサラはそこに向かったはずだ。
That threw me off. Okay, this is throwing me off so much. I thought it was a situation of, oh, like, I guess they forgot to, like, put all, like, dialogue for certain, like, characters, but no, it's just specific dialogue. Okay, this is throwing me off way more now. Anyway. Here we go again! Oh my god. I find this more funny. I don't find this annoying. Anyway. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Xinguang once we get more info. I can't say her name. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Yi, I hope he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist overseer, Mevarok, met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the London Hollow.
始まりの主。そんなものが本当に存在すると。あなたは信じているのですか?
Oh God.
その目で見たものが何よりの証左ではないかしら。
The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Huh?
たとえ凡人だろうと、異形の成就に尽力するのなら、あのお方は惜しみなく力をお貸しくださるわ。あなたの望みもきっと叶うわ。
僕の望み。
そう、あなたの内なる悪がずっと目を背けてきたもの。
そんな。ダメだ。
どんな代償を払ってでも阻止したいこと。それがもたらす最悪な結末。やめてくれ！こうならないことを望んでいるんでしょ。主から授かった権威なら、あなたの恐れは一時消し去れる。これで悪魔からは解放される。けれど妹さんと剣のつながりは主にしか断ち切れない。
春子。
What the fuck? Dude, Why? Immediately I'm so angry. Fuck off, Sarah! Jesus Christ. I've been pissed at her for a lot of this already. This made me more pissed off. God damn it. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Suibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Lies. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us at the Suibian Temple. I was gonna ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shungon comes by, you can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Alright, let's go. Oh, it is her! Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again? All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Senior Shungon get here? When did Senior Shungon arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Ye Shiyuan. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Huh. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Nah, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. A whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by and gives a wave and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Ye Shiyuan Shifu's. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is just fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When dividing solemnity comes first, I can read. So you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. What the fuck is happening? Yes, everyone, my junior here is to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool. God, she's funny. Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. What the fuck is happening? That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like, Volion's intelligence still needs some work. Senior Shungon, about that acting temple master title and that Bangbu backing you up, that's Bolian, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkui Summit to train at Feilun Heights? We thought Suibian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into Little Bullion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkui's summit. God. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring, I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Senior Shunguan's brother. That must be Senior Yi. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. Bruh, this is not okay. These days, Little Bullion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltists conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me.
もうどうしていいかわかんなくなってた時に私の目の前にひょこって現れたんだよね。
This really throws me off. Again, I don't think it's like annoying. It's kind of funny. I'm just like, oh, she talks. Okay, I can be quiet.
そう我が導きの後輩くんがこの永地区で頼れるのはあなただけなの。
Oh, okay. Please, please. You're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Sabian Temple's a Yunkui Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Bella and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. Ah, but now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead, and ask away, Senior.
じゃあ私に向かってとにかく春光先輩ってたくさん言って。
I'm glad that's voiced.
ダメ？
いや、わかった。言う通りにしよう。春光先輩、春光先輩、春光先輩。
He says it so many times. I'm glad that he did that.
もっと聞いてたいけど、ちょっと状況が状況だからね。じゃあ名残惜しいけど、これからは私のこと先輩って呼ぶの禁止。特に人前ではこうちゃんって呼びなさいよね。こっちもあなたのこと名前で呼ぶから。
Wait, I'm trying to remember my Chinese a little bit because I have been trying to learn. Xiaoguang. Little Guang? Is that it? Am I right? Because I've heard Xiao being used as like little. Hold on, now I want to Google this. I have to be sure. I'm checking it through my phone. I was right. So literally, her name is Little Guang, or Small Guang, or whatever. I think Little Guang makes more sense though. Ah, that's cute. So we just like call her Little Guang. Oh, that's adorable. I like that. I'm glad I recognized that because I was like, I kind of remember a little from like listening to different like Chinese media and other things. So like the fact that I figured that out, I'm happy. I'm like still retaining some of the small amounts of Chinese I'm learning. Anyway, this is cute.
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
あの放任主義の権下のような師匠にしては、よほど春光に目を光らせているんだな。
I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunkai Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior-wise. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguan speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door.
Okay. Oh. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Excuse me, I'm burping. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Sabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Ye Shiyuan Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site? What happened?
Some of my fellow workers and one of Manya Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
閉じ込められただって？ポーセルメックスは今操業を停止しているはずだ。僕の知る限り、今現場を仕切っている人はそういうことにかなり厳格だと思うけれど。
いや、生産エリアの方じゃない。航空跡地はかなり古い鉱山で採算が合わなくなってからほとんど放棄された場所なんだ。というのも、あそこじゃ10年前、ミヤズマの大量発生で多くの鉱夫やその家族が命を落としたんだ。設備や機械も置き去りのまま長いこと忘れられてたんだが、最近あの辺の宮妻が沈静化したらしく、それがまるで引き潮のようだと話題になったんだ。
And it hasn't been checked out though, has it?
それでピンときたマネージャーか何かが状況をろくに確かめないまま、再開のためだとか言ってこっそり何人かを調査に行かせちまったんだよ。
Boy.
10年前の事故を生き延びた甲府連中の中には、この機会にあそこから思い出になるようなものを持ち帰りてえってやつもいた。だから俺たちもノーとは言えなかったんだ。けどこんなことになるなんて。巻き込まれた道場の弟子ってのもおそらく用心棒を買って出たんだろうが、結局そいつも帰ってきてない。
Okay, so that's where it stops. Porcelainx already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyo Shifu, and the helpers Porcelainx sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from new masters at Sabian Temple.
Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
航空跡地。まさにサラと兄弟子が向かったところだ。救助に向かうなら、春光と一緒に2人の手がかりを探せるかもしれない。
Yeah, it's been a while, so I was like, And me too. See, Xiaoguang, Mister, we've, Okay, I read that weird. Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Wise, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
ああ、さっきの場ではちょっと言いづらかったことがあってね。春光はずっと修行でこもっていたと聞いたし、きっと師匠たちも秘密にしていたんじゃないかと思うけれど、僕と凛は永飛地区に来て弟子入りする以前からビデオ屋の店長をやっているんだ。けれどもう一つ別の顔もあった。
Yeah, she probably doesn't know that they're proxies.
僕たちはプロ棋士でもあるんだ。
そうなの？人って見かけによらないわね。そっか。めったに弟子を取らない師匠がいきなり後輩をくれたのも納得かも。ってことは私たち。
そういうことだ。さっきの春光は心配でいても立ってもいられないという感じだったからな。一度戻って凛に状況を伝える必要はあるけれど、僕たちもフォローへ救助に入れる。
危ない目に遭ってる人がいるなら、それを助けるのは雲岳さんの使命だよ。それに万岳先生には私もお兄ちゃんも昔お世話になってて、最後に話したのはもう何年も前だけどね。先生の教え子が困ってるなら、当然私は黙って見過ごしたりなんてしない。
そうか。春光も万岳先生とは知り合いなんだな。実は僕たちも以前彼にはとても助けてもらったんだ。おかげでこうして連絡が取れるのだけれど。
You try to reach Banya's Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Bella about the situation first. Well, it'll be good.
マスター、通信対象。万岳の現在位置はラマニアンフォローです。当面は連絡がつかないものと思われます。
とフェアリーは言っているけど、万岳先生がもうフォローの中にいるなら、みんなが閉じ込められたという話も聞いているんだろうか。
フェアリーって誰
？This is the part where Fairy doesn't have conversation. I see. Alright then. I guess I'll do my best to make an impression of Fairy. I don't know. I don't actually know how she sounds in English, so I'm just gonna go with what I have heard so far in Japanese. I am Fairy, a Type 3 general purpose AI equipped with total sequential. I can't fucking read it. Integration. I am also Master's Supreme Assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shiyuan. I have forwarded your lifestyle preferences analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister. Oh my god, would you say that about Belle's brother then? What the fuck? Would you say that about Wise if it was reversed? God. As an important reference for arranging your guest room.
ちょっとフェアリー。
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75%, as well as I do.
5本。フェアリー。どうやら僕たちは後でゆっくり話し合う必要がありそうだな。
Please tell me there's a difference between Belle and Wise for that.
ありがとうフェアリー。でも私、アキラのことはゆっくりでも自分で知っていきたいから。その方がきっと楽しいし、フォローでの救出作業とお部屋のことは頼りにしてるわね。
Understood. Miss Xiaoguang, I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Sabian Temple with you. God.
まったくもう本当に気が利く人工知能なんだから。さあ本題に戻ろっか。
Yeah, let's focus on hand.
お兄ちゃんは春光先輩と先にフォローへ入っちゃって。HDD の調整は私がパパッと済ませとくから。
ああ、わかった。春光とパエトンの記念すべき初仕事というわけだ。
Faithin? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving Viva comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. She really didn't know. Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelain Mix have been rescued, but their manager, a minor, and Banyue, Shifu's disciple, are still missing. Wise, Xiaoguang, I can't fucking read. Eos is ready. Do you want to start the holo rescue now? Let's go! I think this means we'll get an insight of how she plays. Actually, no. The story's been around when she was already on the banner, I think. could be wrong.
え、フォローの中で花がこんなに咲いてる？
This is a new area, isn't it?
この花、前にも見たことある気がするな。宮妻の侵食もあまり受けていないように見える。カンさんもラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮のようになっていると言っていたけれど、
Still a mystery.
これもその兆候なんだろうか。一度宮妻に覆われた場所にも生命の痕跡が見られるようになってきたし。
そういうこと？なんかこの白い花、ずいぶん前にどこかで見たことあるような。どこだったかな？そんなことより人助けだよね。このままどんどん奥へ行こう。
道が塞がれている。崩壊の砲で障害物を消そう。
Excuse me. Oh wow, look at her sword and her weapon there. Oh, she follows us. Okay. These flowers are all weird. Anyway. I almost forgot I have to press F for that.
助けを呼ぶ声があっち。
Oh.
かしこまり。ただいま大量集結。
Hey! Well, that's one way to get him out of there.
お客様、ぜひ星ご評価と過去のクレーム低評価の削除をお忘れなく。さもなんです。
She's funny. I like her.
おい、本当に俺を安全に送り届けてくれるんだろうな。今回の査定がどれだけ大事か分かってるか。もしこのまま俺が作業再開に向けた安全性分析のレポートを提出できなかったら。
Yawn. I hate people who behave this way. I'm so important. Okay, what do you do, sir? Please elaborate. What exactly is it that you do, sir?
はいはい、大丈夫ですから黙っててもらっていいですか？まったく羨ましくなる鈍感っぷりですね。これだけやらかしといてちっとも気づいてないんですから。
Okay, I'm liking her a lot more.
後で適当におべっか使ってればなんとかなるなんてまさか思ってませんよね。
God. I'm fairly sure that I remember seeing her before, but goddamn, just seeing her in action makes me like her a lot more.
どういう意味だ？
This guy really is clueless.
ほうれん草のできないダメ人間のお説教なんて今日のお仕事にはなかったんですけどね。お宅にクレームが入ったと聞いたので対応に来てみたら、こんな危ないところに逃げ込むなんて。まあとはいえ、あらゆるクレームに対して最も迅速かつ効率的な解決策を見つけること、それが私たちトップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートの目指すところですからね。あんたの知能は未就学児レベルですから、ぜひ私のことは知育教材か何かだと思ってください。ご希望なら音が出るおもちゃみたいにフォローを案内してあげますよ。
Oh my god, she's being so brutal.
お前。
Hey, you got no power over her. Like, she literally saved your ass.
ダイアリンじゃないか。またあったな。部署横断型カスタマーサポートというのは何だい？君は確か黒枝の。
生きていくのって大変ですよね。人生も仕事も選択肢が多いに越したことはないじゃないですか。その様子だとそちらも野じ馬ですか？
Nah.
いや、ここに閉じ込められた人がいると聞いて友達と助けに来たんだ。ダイアリンもそうだったりするかい？お互い力になれるかもしれないよ。
あ 私はただクレーム対応のためにこんなところまで派遣された不幸なオペレーターってだけなんですけど。でもまあ知らない仲でもないですし、喜んでお手伝いしましょう。その代わり帰ったら私に高評価をつけて今日のノルマに貢献してくださいね。と引き受けたそばからなんか来ちゃいましたね。私の口ったらいつだって災いの元なんですから。
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Oh, yep. Ye Shiyuan, okay. Okay, so she's not actually in the field. I already know how to use dial-in.
その身のこなし。さては雲岳さんの先生だったり？雲岳さんって違う。
ああ。
Are we good? We're good. Ah, she's just wandering with us again. Like this. You can't even go here. What was the point of that? You alright? Feeling better? This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow! My whole body hurts so bad. Ow! You organize this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't even know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a miner and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Alright, you dipshit. Hope you're safe on the way out. Oh, there's someone. Damn, this place is big. I'm definitely gonna explore this later. Heyo! Uh-oh. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt. But you need to help that young man, quick. Where? Right there. Down. Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyo Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The mask was so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. So we can't get down there from here, can we? Ah, no, we cannot. Alright. Wow!
三将会が壊滅したはずだけど。
That's weird.
三将会ですか？防衛軍が一網打尽にしたって聞きましたけど、まだ生き残りがいたんですね。よくないですよね。いい加減なお仕事って。私が思ってるよりずっとここは賑やかな場所みたいです。そこのあなた、早く白状しなさいよ。ここで何をしようとしてたの？
何？まだ小アッパではないか。
Typical. After being ignored, Xiaoguang looks a bit flustered.
おとなしく白状しないと手加減はできないぞ。
You are ignored again.
ですね、お二人さん。尋問の仕方が点でなってませんよ。なんと言っても彼には黙秘権があるんです。まあいいじゃないですか。私たちにとって有益な情報源になるなら便宜の図りようもありますけど、 そうじゃないなら防衛軍に引き取ってもらうだけですし。
I'm liking how she's just being so casual about the shit she says that it's actually scarier for some people.
とはいえ参照会のお客様は聞くところによると随分防衛軍から兵刀を買ってるみたいですからね。もったいぶるのはいいですけど向こうで人間らしく扱ってもらえる保証もありませんよ。今のお客様は言うなれば会社が潰れたのに社長の借金を払わされてるようなもんです。義理を立てようって姿勢は立派ですけどあんまり割に合わないと私は思いますね。
The fucking music stopped. Oh, now he has no lines. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
まあそうだろうな。それで古の陣とは
この際だから正直に言うが自分もさっぱりなんだ。
At least he's honest.
我々はもう探し始めて何日にもなるが五里夢中としか言いようのない状況だ。サラ様のご指示はたった一つ。100年以上の時を経ていてなおかつその場にふさわしくないものを見つけた暁には報告しろと。もはやサラ様自身でも何を探していらっしゃるのかわからないんじゃないか。なんてことだ。参照会に入ればこんな人生でも上向くと思ったのに入信して間もないうちに元の司教様はいなくなり今はただあらゆるものに怯え逃げ回ってるだけだ。防衛軍に引き渡された方がマシかもしれない。こんなのはもうたくさんだ。
Damn.
そこまで自暴自棄になることはないんじゃないかな。次はきちんとまっとうな道で一からやり直せばいい。
一からやり直すか。サラ様のおかげで元に戻れたサクリファイスたちなら文字通りそうすることもできるかもしれんが。
今なんて言いました？サラがサクリファイスを元に戻した。
これもまた不思議な話なんだがメボラク様が落ちてしまわれた後始まりの主はサラ様に偉大な力を授けられたようなんだ。自分はこの目でサラ様がサクリファイスたちを人間に戻すところを見た。それも侵食の後一つ残さず。
That doesn't sound right.
サラ様はそれを確か始まりへの回帰とそう呼んでいた。
前に幻の中で釈円さんはサラが悪夢を取り除いてくれたと言っていた。それも同じ力の仕業なのか。
あまりに深淵すぎて自分のような存在には到底理解ができないよ。始まりの主の権威を継承してからというものサラ様の行動はますます奇妙になっていった。もはやあのお方と行動を共にしているのもあの陰気そうな男だけで。
他にも誰かいるの？
おっと、それはまさか。5本。
Why would you cover?
マスターの心拍数が1分間に140回まで急上昇したことを検知。これは現行犯逮捕に匹敵するレベルの緊張状態です。また脳波が緊急で話題を変える領域において非常に活発化しています。
Fairy, why would you say that?
このままあなた様が話題を変えた場合声のトーンが 15% 高くなり発話速度が 40% アップすると予想。信憑性が大きく損なわれる恐れがあります。
アキラ？
いや、助けないといけない人たちがまだいるだろう。ひとまず彼は拘束しておかないか。尋問するなら救助が終わってからでも遅くはない。
そっか。 確かにそっちが先決だもんね。じゃあこの人は術法で拘束しておくわね。
God damn it.
それじゃあ先に進みましょうか。
Dalen's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose her decision. Man, though. Oh, there she is. That's a lot of debris in the way.
瓦礫で道が塞がれてる。こんな大きな瓦礫。まずは辺りを調べてみましょうか。
The huge boulders blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ores scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacles by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Alright. I mean,
レバーを引いて正しいレールを使えるようにする必要があるな。
I kind of know how to do this easy.
次はトロッコを押して瓦礫のとこに持ってけばいいんだよね。
I don't need a tutorial on this. I could just figure that out. There we go.
さっきの閉じ込められてた人は多分この中ですね。それじゃあもう一回崩壊の法を使ってみよう。
There we go. No longer a problem.
皆さん助けてくれてありがとう。僕はネイケン。皆さんのことは何とお呼びすれば？
オペレーター番号2493カスタマーサポートのダイヤリンです。ご丁寧にどうもどうも。どうしても感謝の気持ちを伝えたい場合はトップス公式サイト右下のお問い合わせからメールで送っていただけると助かります。
Well, that's quite a long introduction.
タイトルはそうですね。あんまり大げさだとシステムに弾かれちゃうので、感謝状部署横断型カスタマーサポートセンターオペレーター番号2493の誠実な対応についてなんてどうですか？
What the fuck? Okay. I get that reaction.
気にしないでくれ。彼女はトップスで働いているんだけど、冗談好きな性格なんだ。そして僕はアキラだ。雲岳山の弟子で、今は適当館で修行している。彼女は友達のこうちゃんと言って、僕と同じく修行をしている身さ。そうそう。それとこの子は助手のイアス。ここで宮妻に閉じ込められた人がいると聞いて、みんなで助けに来たんだ。
My back brace is all messed up. Always does this. Anyway, okay, I think we're good.
そうか。事の始まりは僕がいる道場の師範に助けを求めてきた行員がいたんだ。この辺りで大事なものを回収したいから用心棒を探しているということだった。ただ折あしくあの時は師範が用事から戻られていなくてな。ラマニアンホローの宮妻は最近落ち着いてきたと聞くし、僕もそれなりに稽古してきた自負があったから代わりに行くと申し出たんだ。けど恥ずかしい話、宮妻を甘く見ていたよ。行員たちとはぐれてしまっただけでなく、僕だけこんなところに閉じ込められてしまった。
道場の師範ってもしかして万学先生のこと？
いかにも。皆さんも師範のこと？
僕たちは皆万学先生とは何かと縁があるんだ。この前も僕と仲間がトラブルにあった時力になってくれたし、彼の教え子が困っているならこれは恩を返す時だと思ってね。
そうか。それはまさに縁だな。 ただホローの中は移ろいやすい。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Why is she following us?
若輩なりに足を引っ張らないよう頑張るよ。
あまり気負わないでね。人手が増えるだけでも大助かりなんだから。またですか、しつこいやつ。カスタマーサポートにとっておしゃぶりタイムは必要なんですよ。最低の結果、万死に値します。
I shouldn't have wasted that.
意味がないですね。まとめて解決です。こっちですよ。無数の死者の声。己が心の叫びに耳を傾けてはどうだ。
What the fuck? Vanya!
助かった。万学師範。
What happened to her in that moment? What the hell? Oh, we can use Vanya here.
万学先生、ナイスタイミングだ。ヒーローかと思ったよ。
一心不乱、配膳磁石。この万学がここにおる。王さん。
This is really cool. What the hell?
あちらでは未だ悪しき者が跋扈しておるよう。
God, he is cool looking.
任せるがよい。
Alright, I think we got more fighting here. Oh! That's new.
やはりまだいたか。
鉄眼。何か心に足らぬ。お主らは身を守ることに集中せよ。山崩れ大地は避ける。
Holy shit! What?
残党。
That was the sickest ult I've ever seen! Okay, I see the Vanya hype.
師範。
助けに来てくれてありがとう、万学先生。先生がいるならもう100人力だ。
どうもどうも。助けていただきありがとうございます。
She's probably a little shaken.
ダイヤリン殿、先ほどから何やら落ち着かぬ様子。いかがいたした？
何も。ちょっと気が散ってただけです。
Girl, please don't lie at a time like this.
すみません師範。僕が軽率でした。己の力量を見誤り人々を助けられるなどと。
繰り返さぬよう励むことだ。明朝300の打ち込みを課す。
Damn.
はい師範。
Well, at least he took that punishment like well. He's like, yeah, I get it. I'm working harder.
ねえケイ、我が輩は言ったな。己を守れぬ拳なら他者に託そうとて同じこと。慈悲深き心とはまた拳のごとく堅固であらねばならぬ。力及ばぬ身で差し伸べた手は時にさらなる災いをもたらしうるのだ。お主のそれが溺れる者たちにとっての石となったこと。
心に刻みます。道場に戻り次第鍛錬に励む所存です。
万学先生、普段は謙虚で人当たりがいいけれど、教え子にはきちんと厳しく指導するんだな。そういう意味ではうちの師匠とタイプが違うというか。
Honestly, though, I do respect Banyue's way of teaching, though, because, like, yeah, he's being strict, but at the end of the day, you know why he's being strict. He's trying to help you out in the best way possible, trying to help you figure it out. Like, literally, like, he's being nice, and what he said, like, I think, earlier, I'm gonna actually, like, check the playback real quick. Like, compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Like, I see where he's coming from. And honestly, yeah, like, I can see it. He's definitely, you know, kind and, you know, pretty humble and all that. But the only reason he's even capable of doing that without a second, like, thought is because he already knows how to, like, help and protect people with his, like, own strength and stuff. So I see where he's coming from. Honestly, I think I respect him a lot because of this. He might be strict, but I totally see where that strictness is coming from.
万学先生、私のこと覚えてる？
うん。葉春子。お主のことは駆けつけた当初より気づいていた。だがいかに感慨深ければ敵を前にして気を緩めてはならぬ。
敵に望むは両の手で水をたたえるに同じ。たとえ一分の隙も全てを失うには十分と心得よ。でしょ？万学先生。相手の実力とかは関係なしに向き合う時は常に全力。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃そう教えてくれたよね。
I don't think her brother actually took that to heart, though.
あれからもう随分になる。背丈こそ伸びたようだが、お主の心は赤実のまま変わらず澄み切っているようだ。
ほう、もしかしてこうちゃんは万学先生の弟子だったことが？
我が輩はおよそ師などと呼べるものではなかった。ただ釈炎と春光には武術の基礎を教えたに過ぎん。それも二人がイーシェンのもとに弟子入りするまでのこと。今もささやかな道場にて人々に技の手ほどきなどしているが、それだけだ。
謙遜しすぎだよ先生。だって。
おお、春光先生は今イーシェン宗主のもとに。彼女をいただく雲岳山には才ある者が集うと聞く。尊敬の限りだ。
雲岳山ですか。実は一緒に戦ってた時から気になってたんですよ。面白そうなものを背負ってるなーって。雲岳山の葉春光さん。もしかしなくてもその大きな鞘に封印されてるのってかの有名な生命剣だったりしませんか？
Was that supposed to be revealed?
生命剣だって？それじゃあ春光、君は。
どうしたの？急にそんな目で私を見て。
生命剣がどんな代償を求めるかは師匠から聞いていたんだ。もうかなり戦ってしまったけれど体は何ともないかい？すまない。春光がそんなものを背負っていると知ってたら絶対に君を止めていたのに。
Yeah, I was about to be like, were we supposed to know that? Because that doesn't sound like we did.
いやいや、落ち着いてって。ほら見てよ、私は何ともないでしょ。師匠ったら生命剣の怖い話だけして喧嘩のことは言わなかったんだ。心配しないで。この大きな鞘はね、師匠の長年の研究成果なの。生命剣にまつわる恐ろしい代償をシャットアウトしてくれるんだから。身を守るだけならこの剣冠そのものを操るだけでいいし、封印を破って剣を抜かない限りは何の問題もないよ。
本当に？
本当に本当。ほら、信じられないなら万学先生にも聞いてみて。
うん。確かにイーシェンはそのように申していた。
そうか。ならよかった。僕が軽率だったせいで春光に何かあったらと思うと。
Yeah, I get it.
とはいえ春光よ、用心を怠ってはならぬぞ。
Oh my god. It's that sudden scare of like, oh fuck.
大丈夫大丈夫。先生も安心してよね。師匠が私を何遍も山ごもりさせたのはこの剣冠の効果を確かなものにするためだから。そうじゃなかったらこんな風に飛んだり跳ねたりできなかったって。あ、そうそう、みんなには申し訳ないんだけど、私が永飛地区にいること、できれば他の人には内緒にしてもらえる？
よもやお主、許しなく山を降りたのではあるまいな。
さあ、でもほら、あんまりここで長々話してるわけにはいかないし、まずは外に出てから説明させてよ。
Yeah, why do we keep delaying? Aren't there people to save?
すいません、お話中。サボりついでに感動の再会に立ち会えたのは嬉しかったんですが、私のお目付け役がこっちに向かってるみたいです。あんまり部外者がいてもあれですし、まだやらなきゃいけないこともあるので、お先に失礼しますね。
Girl, at a time like this?
そうか。ダイアリン、今日はありがとう。
いえいえ、こちらとしてもそうそうたる顔ぶれに恩が売れてホクホクですから。では高評価忘れないでくださいね。
Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
師範、救助を必要とする人々は全員助け出せました。僕たちもそろそろ。
早々にここを出るとしよう。
The sound of everyone's footsteps fade into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. Huh? At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming up from the head. No, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please! Why? Why? That Ye Shiyuan. You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew all along. You knew that the pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oops! Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
それじゃ、せっかちのお目付け役に会いに行きましょうか。
So there was something else about this place that she... Okay, that's why Zhao is here.
どうだったダイヤちゃん。いい人を演じてみた感想は？いい人に見えてましたか？点数稼ぎのついでに新しいお友達をちょっと手伝ってあげただけですよ。もうすっかり夢中なんだから。同僚として忠告しておくけど、任務を忘れちゃダメだよ。任務ですか。それはトップスのですかね。それともボスの？ダイヤちゃん、黒枝の採血官なら誰の意思に従うかなんて考えるまでもないよね。冗談ですってば。まったくザオちゃん先輩は手厳しいですから。あれはちゃんと回収してみせますよ。それで優しい先輩はお手伝いに来てくれたんですか？そう思うの？でもザオちゃんただで働いたりはしないからね。ボスだってザオちゃんのやり方を認めてくれてるんだもん。同僚だからって特別扱いしないよ。ほんとザオちゃん先輩って肉食系ウサちゃんを地で言ってますよね。でも安心してください。それを知ってて借りを作るほど私もパーじゃないですから。分かってるならよし。でも万が一失敗したらその時は ちゃんと後始末のお題をもらうからね。
Zhao is
とに
slowly
かく
scaring me.
とっとと取り掛かっちゃった方がいいと思うな。もうターゲットは目と鼻の先です。ミスミス逃がしたりなんてしませんよ。ただ動くにはまだちょっと早いってだけなんで。早い？ザオちゃんも彼の記録は見たけど、あれは間違いなくパージユニット0。宮妻を殲滅するために作られた殺戮兵器だよ。君だって当時の現場に行ってその目で真実を見たんだもんね。
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze, and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within London Hollow alone. Oh. The silent ripple echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't feel like reading this anymore.
安心してください。先輩が取ってきてくれた情報は正確そのものですよ。ただ確認を要する面倒事が一つ増えちゃったんですよね。
So there's a chance that Bai might have done something in the past, and she thinks he's the one who did it. Because there hasn't been anyone else like him at all.
面倒事？ザオちゃん先輩は聞いてないですか？さっきフォローの中でなんか変な声がしたのを。フォローの中で死んじゃった人の声がするってやつ？ダイヤちゃんのお箱だし、黒枝の情報網に貢献してるってことは否定しないけど。
So she can hear people of the dead in the hollow? Oh, okay. Time to move on.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
違いますって。まったく傷つきますね。私はこんなにザオちゃん先輩が大好きなのに。死者の声じゃないですよ。
Okay, so that is an ability, but it's probably not what she heard.
自分の声だったんです。自分の声？はい。だから面白いなーって思ったんですよね。フォローで変な声が聞こえるのは日常茶飯事ですけど、自分のは初めてですもん。もしかして私、とっくに死んじゃってるんですかね。自分でもそのことを忘れてるだけの幽霊だったりして。ダイヤちゃん。任務中だよ。つまんない冗談言ってる場合じゃないんだから。事情は分かったけど、だからって任務の最終工程はおろそかにしないでね。一応今の話はザオちゃんも気に留めとくから。もちろんですよ。そうそう、私が助けたポーセルメックスのアホですけど、どうします彼？ダイヤちゃんがタイミングよく登場できたのはあのおバカさんのおかげだけどね。 ね。ああいう抜け駆けするタイプの子ってただの不確定要素でしかないから。ザオちゃん、そういうのが何より嫌いなんだよね。
Are the flowers absorbing the miasma? Cat. After leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Xiaogong tells them everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored!
それに上騎兵には何年も戻ってなかったし、いい機会かなって思ったの。ね、先生なら分かってくれるでしょ。
さようか。お主がここにいること、イーシェンにはしばらく伏せておこう。
本
ただし、軽々しく危うきに近づいてはならぬ。生命剣の力もまたみだりに振るうことを禁ずる。釈煙の創作には必ずこの万学を伴うこと、これらが条件だ。
約束する。やっぱり万学先生は頼りになるわね。
それで捕まえた三将会の残党だけど、どうしようか。やはり防衛軍に引き渡すべきか、それとも。
ああ、その前にもう少しこっちで問いただしてみよう。俊子、僕から話しておきたいことがあるんだ。
うん、私もあなたに聞きたいことがあるんだよね。そっちが先でいいわよ。
Are you finally gonna tell her? Thank God. Okay. Actually, Senior Yi, he didn't leave with I can't fucking read Ye Shiyuan, Shifu, and the others. He'd tell Xiaogong about what she hid from her. Finally! I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
釈煙は慎重な男だが、何か不測の事態があったのかもしれん。万一のことがあるゆえ、我が輩も共に動こう。
俊子、怒っていないのかい？
まあ、これなんか隠してるなって気づいた時は正直ちょっとムカってきたけど、まあ打ち明けてくれたしいいわよ。
すまない。僕も凛もどうしたらいいか迷っていたんだ。けれどここまで情報が集まってきた以上、君も知っておかないといけないと思ってね。
分かってる。私が衝動的に動かないか心配してくれたんでしょ。だから約束する。絶対黙って動いたりしないって。あなたもこれから先隠し事はもうなしだから。分かったわね。
分かった。約束するよ。
約束よ。指切り厳満。じゃあもっと情報を深掘りしていきましょう。
Xiaogong's expression returns to normal as she returns to the captured Exaltist.
ねえあなた、さっき言ってたサラとずっと一緒にいたって人、お兄ちゃん、雲岳山の楊釈煙で合ってる？
ああ、確かそんな名前だった。よそから収支買いしてきたくせに、サラ様はあの男誰よりも信頼してるみたいだった。
収支買い。その理由は知ってる？
もちろん。始まりの主に謁見するために決まってるだろ。
そう。それで古の陣とやらを探してた理由は何？ それ以外にもやってたことはある？
サラ様が長期兵の市場から奇妙な本を持って戻られた後、急に探せと命じられたんだ。始まりの主に謁見するための大切な準備だとおっしゃってたが、それ以外のことは自分にわかるわけないだろ。そんな高い地位にいるように見えるか？地道にここまでやってきたつもりだったが、かつての敵にすら劣る扱いとはな。
お兄ちゃん、どうして三将会なんかと。なんだか危ないことに手を貸してるみたいだし。
あるいは三将会の残党を討つべくイーシェンと密かに一計を案じているのではあるまいか。
うん、そうだとしたらあの師匠が弟子たちに内緒にしとくはずないもの。
それかイーシェン先生にも知られてはいけない理由があったとか。
前に幻で見た時、釈円さんは誰かを救いたいと言っていた。それが悪夢にうなされていたこととも関係あるらしく、英飛地区に来てからうまく寝つけないという話も聞いているし。春光は何か心当たりがあるかい？
悪夢？お兄ちゃん、また悪い夢を見たの？やっぱり私が。
春光は辛い記憶を思い出してしまったようだ。今は深く聞かないでおこう。
So she knows about the nightmares, which... Oh boy.
僕も小耳に挟んだだけだし、どこまでが真実かはわからない。もっと確実な手がかりを追ってみよう。サラが工事市場に行ったのなら、そこから始めてみるのがいいんじゃないか？
それなら明日の詳しい調査には僕も同行していいだろうか。ぜひ今日の恩返しをさせてほしい。三将会の残党も責任を持って防衛軍に引き渡しておく。
まあよかろう。
じゃあお願いね、メイケンさん。
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningchen doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Huh? Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? Oh god, don't tell me. I can't tell if he's like actually on their side or just trying to convince you, dude, change your life, man. Not worth it. That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Okay, he's acting really weird. Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting? Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltists and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ningchen's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Sabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So, Banye Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when? Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banye Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. I'm still worried. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look at what happened to Ye Shifu's sister, and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Ye Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming Sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she needs to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation. Hope we can find some new clues. Yep, for sure. Oh, right. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up.
We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preferences and analysis report. Preference analysis report. I can't fucking read. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bellion and Bullion. Go and check out Xiaoguang. When we first came to Sleeping Temple, Senior Yi and the others' disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give Xiaoguang the VIP treatment. Oh, she does have her own room. Got a coffee maker, a fan, couch, bits over here, a laundry basket. My goodness. Bookcase. Oh. Anyway. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you well enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingyuan, like Junior Wise does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yankai Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Slavian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Wise. Okay, then this is my little home in Feilum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today. Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Qingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiaoguang. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest in. Alright, see you tomorrow. Night, see you tomorrow. Oh, hi, Bill. So, how'd Xiaoguang like the room? She said everything's good. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Oh? Thank you, Fairy. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with the some ancient tomb, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tomb. Whatever, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... Oh my god. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
彼らが哀れなくらい鈍かったのか、それともあなたの取り繕い方が完璧だったのか、どっちかしら。
I swear to God. Oh, God! Fuck! Damn it! Shit! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
この力のことを彼らに隠すつもりはありませんでした。ただ打ち明けるべき瞬間が訪れなかっただけです。
Me no like, me no like, me no like.
英七地区に舞い戻って以来、あの悪夢に縛られる時間が増すにつれ、この姿も一層はっきりと顕在するようになった。
I don't like this. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
私が何か仕掛けたんじゃないことは分かっていると思うけれど、だってその力はあなたがずっと押さえつけていた本当の姿なんだもの。
I'm not buying her bullshit.
私の権威は始まりの主に由来するもの。だから当然、物事を本来あるべき真理へと返していくの。
I'm literally not buying her bullshit. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
たとえ彼らが記憶や目的さえ持たない平凡で哀れな放浪者だったとしてもね。そろそろ分かってほしいわね。私の目的は意味なく何もかもを壊して回ることじゃないって。始まりの主が成し得るのは秩序の再創と真実を明らかにすること。主はあなたの苦しみを知り、あなたの才を憐れんだ。あなたたち兄弟の力はあなたが思っている以上に近いのかもしれない。
近いですか。あの剣に選ばれたのが僕であればどれほど良かったか。
I like it.
いいお兄さんだこと。けど妹さんがあの剣に選ばれたからには彼女もまた本当の姿を抑え込んでいるのでしょうね。そして剣は彼女を蝕み続け、いずれあの子を冷たい刃のきらめきへと変えてしまう。始まりの主は違うわ。その力は奪うものではなく与えるもの。必ずあの剣と妹さんとのつながりを断って真の自由を取り戻してくれるでしょう。そしてあなたも永遠に悪夢と決別できるはず。
本当に春光を救えるのなら、あなたの言う始まりの主を呼び覚ます手助けをしますよ。
Bro, what the fuck?
ですが僕を助ける理由は何ですか。こう言い換えましょうか。あなたの望みは。
もう何度も答えたでしょ。真なる安息の地のため、そして永劫に揺らぐことなく不変の秩序を取り戻すためよ。
You mind elaborating that? Because that feels vague as shit.
ずいぶん前に読んだ始まりの主のお言葉は今でも一言一句そらんじることができる。人間は己のいる折を秩序と誇るが、彼らの法は砂の城である。潮が満ちれば崩れ溶けてゆくものに過ぎない。彼らの道理は風吹けば散る雲の巣に似て、彼らの存続は蛍火のごとく触れれば消えるほどに脆い。しかし始まりの主がひとたび呼びかければ、もはや死はなく争いの種は土の中に消える。もはや衰退はなく時間の矢は歩みを止める。もはや悲しみはなく心の振り子は位置を定める。そのご降誕の時、言い争う者の舌は固まり、剣を振るう者の腕は宙に浮き、貪欲な者の心は水晶のごとく透き通る。絶対と永遠と不動、すべては超鉄のうちに凝集する。
I really hate how cultish this sounds and she doesn't even register it. Then again, she probably doesn't give a shit.
生と死、愛と憎しみ、権力の移り変わりに文明の隆盛。この世にはフォローがなくても混乱と無秩序は骨を食らう宇治のように蔓延している。始まりの主という答えによってそのすべてを終わらせるの。
答え、そう願いたいものです。時に人望の所在はすでに伝えたはず。なぜ次の段階に移らないのですか。
Why did you fucking tell her?
もうすぐよ。しばらく待っていなさい。あのサクリファイス、完璧なる継承者がこの一帯を守っているのがわかる？始まりの主を呼び覚ます浄化の儀式は万全でなければならないわ。私たちには力がいる。この悲しき隔たりを打ち砕くための力が。 始まりの主のお言葉と私の渇望が共鳴しているのがはっきりと感じられるわ。偉大にして冷徹、そして完璧なご意志が私たちのそばに。
Well, shit! Night grows heavy, and deep within the Lemnon Hall, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Huh? Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
もう少し我慢だ。もう少しだけ。
Huh?
もうすぐ救済の時が来るから。
Well, lots of new shit is popping up. A night of uproar and secrets silently sink into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Sleeping Temple welcomes a new day and Ning-chan, who brings news for everyone. I went to porcelain market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome. I knew it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargander Biao. I've got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try first. I don't like where this is going. Okay, something's going on. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
これが最終通告です。物件の所有者は書類にはっきりと書かれています。3日のうちに必ず明け渡すこと。トップスの新規事業計画はあなたを待ってなどいられませんので。
親子3代にわたって受け継いできた俺の家だぞ。それがあんたらのだと。この書類だって偽物に決まっとろうが。
時代は論より証拠です。いいですか？ 3日以内にこのガラクタをどこかへやってください。さもないと、私たちがお手伝いすることになりますよ。そうなれば今ほど穏やかには済まないでしょうね。ここはブルドーザーで更地にします。あなたの大切なカビた本の山ごと。
Man, I don't know how many business places even act like this, but like when you say it like that, you're looking like the asshole here.
この盗人どもが。
The arrogant woman leaves.
ビャオおじさん、大丈夫？
大丈夫かだと。ああ、絶好調だとも。こちとらたったの3日ぽっちで何十年と集めたお宝をどっかにやらにゃならんのだ。
こんな時にすみません。少しだけ伺っても？骨董屋がこちらに古書修復の仕事を紹介したと聞いたんですが。
I don't know if this is the right time, Wise.
なくなった。全部なくなった。どいつもこいつも本目当てだったんだ。全部持ってかれちまったんだよ。
その古書に書かれていたこと、どんなことでもいいので思い出せませんか？
それか取りに来た人がいたんなら、どんな人でどこに行ったかとか。
どこに行ったかだと。どこへ行こうと次期本たちには帰る場所もなくなるんじゃい。知ったことか。
Literally, like, guys, read the mood.
出てけ。全員出てけ。
すみません、お邪魔しました。
Literally, the vibe is not there. You did not need to do that. Talk about bad timing. Bargander Biao is pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
おやおや、奇遇ですね。また人生の分岐点で迷子になっちゃってる感じですか？
ダイアリン、ここで何をしているんだい？
Oh, wait a sec. Can she help us?
私がここにいる理由といったら、クレーム対応に決まってます。トップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートは、誠心誠意、理不尽な言いがかりに対応させていただくために存在しますからね。それに、面白いことを見逃さないためには、どんな些細な動きにも注意を払っておかないと。黒枝で働くってのは、そりゃもう大変なんです。何でもいいからとにかく成績を出さないと、すぐビリッケツですからね。フリーランスの皆さんにはわからないと思いますけど、職場内競争ってやつは本当に熾烈なんですから。なんか大変そうね。それはそうと、何やら皆さん顔色が芳しくありませんね。一体全体なんだってそんなに憂鬱そうなんですか？
You briefly tell Dialin about what just happened.
なんということでしょう。皆さん今日も今日とて運がいいですね。実はこのダイヤリン、全く同じ件のために派遣されてきたんです。そうと決まれば、どうしましょうかね。ちょっとお時間もらっても？
Okay.
無論だ。すぐに答えが出る道理もあるまい。
ああ、違いますよ。アイスでも食べててください。遠くに行かないでくださいね。
え？
何故？
すごい自信だな。
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialin quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Oh! Wait, how did you get your hands on that?
Dialin, 君は一体あんなに怒り心頭だったビャオおじさん相手にどうやってここまでこぎつけたんだ？
そうよ。まるで術法でも使ったみたい。どうやってですか？そうですね。
If only there was dialogue there. Anyway, exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. You literally managed to help out with his problems.
前回は救助に手を貸してあげましたし、そうそう、この間は高大凶も届けてあげましたもんね。だいぶ貸しが大きくなってきたと思いませんか？
しかり、この恩、いかにして報いるべきか。
いつの間にか随分と借りを作っていたんだな。それで僕たちに何かしてほしいのかい？
ではでは、こちらのコードを読み込んで、私にちょっとしたお気持ちを送ってもらってもいいですか？なんて真に受けないでくださいってば。私が人の弱みにつけ込んでお小遣いを稼いでるとか、そんな風に思われたら心外ですからね。
I mean, I don't know.
つまり気持ちだけでいいですよってことです。それで気が引けるようなら、これからしようとしてる面白いこと、それか面倒なことに私を混ぜてくれませんか？
たったそれだけでいいのかい？
はい、それだけです。今日ここにいる親切な小市民が私でよかったですね。これがザオちゃん先輩だったら、とにかく交渉成立ですかね？
ああ、いいとも。
ありがとうダイアリー。あなたったら本当にいい
I swear for a second I heard something just... Oh, it might be my downstairs neighbor. Okay. Like, this doesn't happen every time, but it feels like when it does happen, I feel like I'm hearing things on my computer or in my game that should not be there. So I'm always like, what the fuck? Where is that coming from? And then it turns out it's coming from downstairs. I don't know what they're doing downstairs. Maybe playing instruments? I don't know, but it's a little annoying that I could directly hear it to the point that it feels like my entire desk is just vibrating at the sound of it. Emma Dave. Hey, hope you're doing great. Ah, thank you. Welcome to stream, by the way. Just playing some Zenless. Anyway, had that brief moment of, what was that? Anyway.
おやちょっといい人認定が早すぎるんじゃないですか別に悪い気はしませんけど
What sucks is I can't tell if it's picking up on the microphone, so ugh.
他に目的はあるかもしれないけどそれでも別にいいの今日助けてくれたのは本当だし今は同じ道を歩いてくれるんだからそれ以上望むのは贅沢ってものでしょ不思議ですね天真爛漫な女の子かと思ったら何もかも見透かしてるような目をしたりするんですからまあいいです雑談はこのくらいにして次の一手を考えましょう
Oh, and now she has no dialogue. Okay. Bartender Bia said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification in some kind of this ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Sabine Temple and discuss it there. Xiaoguang seems to have remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
春光先生、平気か？さっきは少しだけ顔つきが険しくなったような気がしたが。
ミアズマを吸収して災いや邪気を払う神宝私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃両親から少しだけ聞いたことがあるの
Yeah, I'm hearing that more clearly now. And I think my microphone is unfortunately picking up on it. Great. What are they even playing? I wish I could just, like... I wish there was, like, more, like, thickness between the floors and the walls, but... I can't have that. I just hope that, you know, it's actually, like, not that uncommon around here for neighbors to just move away very quickly. So, there's that. So there's a part of me that's kind of hoping that that happens. But then there's also another part of me that's just like, I really hope that an opportunity for us to move out of here comes soon, because we had been thinking about it for a while. Part of it has to do with, like, rent just not getting any, like, nicer to us. Another part is just having to deal with, like, so many chaotic things that's been happening around here. It's not, like, major, but it's just, like, so much shit happens around here whenever I'm asleep or whenever I'm out at work. I'm just like, what the fuck? But the days where I stay home, where I can just do whatever, it's noticeable and I'm just like, why does this happen so much? Like, it just... it's nuts! Anyway.
君たちの両親のこと。そういえば釈弁さんからはあまり聞いたことなかったけれど。
That's true. Are they not around?
二人はもういないの。
I figured.
私とお兄ちゃんがまだ小さかった頃に。ね。
そうだったか。申し訳ない。わざわざ辛いことを思い出させてしまって。
別にいいわよ。この新エリートに住んでる以上、大切な人を亡くしてない人の方が珍しいでしょ。それに、 私たち兄弟には自慢の両親だったんだから。二人とも術法に詳しくて、お互いを愛してて、あちこち旅をしながら自由に生きてた。
Okay, I'm just gonna mute so that way the stream doesn't have to pick up on this, because this is starting to get annoying. I'll try to remember to talk though. Anyway.
それで英比地区を訪れた時、宮妻の恐ろしさを目の当たりにして、皇区で働く人たちの助けになろうと決めたんだって。それからはみんなを助けて、助けられて、皇区にある居住区に落ち着いたの。私が生まれたのはその後ね。まだ小さかったし、私はあの頃のこと、途切れ途切れにしか思い出せないけど、懐かしそうに話してるお兄ちゃんを見てると、きっと、すっごく幸せな時間だったんだなってわかるから。両親は最後の最後まで、効果的に宮妻を抑え込む方法を探してたみたい。でも、あんな未曾有の大量発生に襲われるなんて誰も予想できなかった。
10年前、航空跡地で記録的な宮妻の大量発生があった。つまり春光先生のご両親は。
うん、さっきも言ったけど、私は小さかったからよく覚えてないの。お兄ちゃんも怪我で意識がなかったみたいだけど、すごい混乱だったらしいわね。目が覚めた時はもう救助地点で、お父さんもお母さんもいなかった。
I forgot I was muted. I was gonna say for a second, I noticed that my screen's froze again, so I was worried that my stream was lagging or something else. Anyway, back to being quiet.
それからはいろんな人に助けられてどうにか生きてた。万学先生みたいに優しい人たちが私たち兄弟を訪ねてくれて、しばらくしてから先生が私たちを雲岳山に紹介してくれたの。
Ah, looks like I'm reading. Didn't expect that. At that time, I heard that Yunkui's summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Xinyan Shifu, Ye Shiyuan Shifu, why did I ever say Xinyan, was a safer choice. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
ということは、万学先生は春光の両親とも面識があるのかい？
しかり、当時は我が輩も時折皇居で手助けをしておったゆえに。
先生に面倒を見てもらったこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないわね。ねえ、アキラ、お兄ちゃんが悪夢にうなされたのは知ってるでしょ？お兄ちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを亡くしたあの日から雲岳山に落ち着くまで、二人が宮妻に潜む怪物に襲われる夢をずっと見てた。師匠たちのおかげでそういう悪夢も次第になくなったと思ってたんだけど。
英比地区に戻ってきたことを皮切りに再び押し寄せてきたわけか。
なんという痛ましい過去だ。だが当時の混乱を思えば真実が込み入っているのも無理ないな。誰かを救いたいというお兄さんの気持ち、それが悪夢の根源かもしれないんだろう。人の命を奪う者が宮妻だけとは限らないからな。
それはどういう？
At those words, both Ye Shiyuan and Banye fall silent. Well, dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
そうよね。ごめん、両親のことになるとつい。お兄ちゃんの居場所を突き止めるのが先だもの。行きましょう。
Alright, Unfortunately, the downstairs neighbors are still going at it, so if there's any chance that the mic picks up on it, I apologize. Anyway, Xiaogong and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
お願いです。どうか頼まれてください。僕たちの子供はまだこんなにも幼い。
Those are their parents.
この子たちが大人になるところを見届けてあげたかった。でも寂しい思いをせず大きくなってほしいんです。
お願いします。どうか。
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from the silence into the present.
師範、皆さん言ってしまいますよ。何か思い出したようなご様子でしたが。
さにあらず。参ろう。
Alright, well. Time to see if we can figure this out. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge. I keep saying so not like deadpan. During the peak of the celestial they built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued. Yet to summon desire to awaken power array core. Willing sacrifice as the key. Sincerely devoted something? I don't know. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading that cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
本に書いてあることのうち読めない部分を除けば、サラと釈円さんがここに書いてある人報ってやつを調べてたのは確実だね。サラの追い求めてる始まりの主と関係があって、謁見とやらには欠かせないものみたい。
とはいえ肝心な人報の効果はミヤズマを吸収すること。今まで人の命なんて何とも思ってこなかった三将会とその信仰対象にしてはいささか穏やかに過ぎるのも事実だ。
サラはその人報が航空跡地にあると考え、残党を動員して探させている。春光先生、かつてあそこで暮らしていたなら何か心当たりはないだろうか。
ごめん、私があの頃からしっかりしてたら、それかもっとお兄ちゃんと話せてたら。
よさぬか。我が輩もこの幾とせホローの深くに異変を感じ探索を試みてきた。だがいずれも徒労に終わった。とはいえ案ずるな。見つからぬのなら何度でも赴くまでのこと。お主らはただ知らせを待つがよい。
Didn't expect her to show up. Hi, darling. Wait, going aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
しゅんこちゃん、10年前の航空跡地を生き延びた誰かで最近もまだ連絡を取り合ってる人っていません
？Okay, I'm just gonna keep this unmuted until the dialogue's over, I guess. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still
ただ
does.
私自身、雲岳山に入門して生命権を継承してからは属性との関わりも減っちゃって、それを過去と向き合わない言い訳にしてたとこもあるし。
God damn it, every time. Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salum Bay area. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Saloon Bay. They might have some information about the array. Saloon Bay? I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. He's acting on his own quite a bit. I'm starting to feel more sus of him. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. I'm pretty sure Banyue is noticing that too. Like, he's literally acting on his own quite a bit. Just a bit. Wow, that Iron Uncle's hands are huge, even bigger than Daddy's. So cool. Don't call him Uncle. I told you before. Stay away from him. Seems like you all don't really welcome that guy. There's nothing much to say about it. My baby, if they were still alive, they would have seen 17. They would have been 17 this year. Saving someone, that's a kindness, not saving someone. That's nothing strange. We were the idiots. Shouldn't have put all our hopes on a metal shell. Mommy? Why are you crying? Don't cry, Mommy. Don't cry. Something tells me that he didn't do a great job at one point. I don't know. She's finding info on that, it looks like. Oh, he's down there chatting. Okay, I can't phase through those. He's talking to these guys. Oh, jeez. They're looking at these guys. Probably Banyue the most. Something probably familiar about him. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah, Ningxian and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Looks like it's that person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him. Oh, he's over there. Hello. Ah, it's you guys. The ones who saved me. So it is you. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are.
Don't worry about it. We were just simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind.
Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Let's ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who'd just move into the staff family headquarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart.
Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident? 10 years ago?
Any detail would help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. The last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice-looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice-looking white flowers? We've seen something like that before, too. Yeah, folks have been saying these white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks were, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean, too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there was to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here. And well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked? Is it asked or I think they misspelled that. Asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word about this to anyone else. Said something about this, how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man. Could it be Senior Yi?
What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkai Summit training attire?
Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man, in black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous, too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him.
Ah, so it wasn't.
No, it was! He just doesn't look like that anymore. Don't feel down. We still made progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ningxuan's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ningxuan being held up by someone? Let's go check it out, now. Ah, jeez, we gotta help him. Hey, what's going on over here, huh? I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance knocked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. Really? What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiaoguan as if finding a new target. Jesus Christ. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. Really, buddy? This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need. What nonsense. This acting needs some work.
Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now.
Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy out the other day saw right through me. That's true. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. So you also met that guy. I see. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. I knew it! Fuck off! Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but, I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say! Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too. Too restless and focused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyo Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Maybe I go back first?
Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Xiaoguan is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Alright then. Very well. We better go... Oh. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness, and now look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... that forbidden fruit test or what... Poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and only her brother. No one's heard from him in years. Vanya Shifu, what on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. So you're probably not getting that story right now then, huh? You return to Slavian Temple with Banyue. Hey man, what's up? Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
すまぬ。突然のお隣で騒がせた。
Yeah.
これは我が輩の過ち。お主が気に病むことはない。ことの葉にしてその真空が和らぐのであらば、我が輩が受け止めるのが必要。
I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
じゃあ、宮妻の大量発生が起こる直前も、私たちが見たのと同じ白い花が咲いてたんだね。春光の直感は合ってるよ。今回またあの花が現れたのも、きっと何かの前触れだって。それに、例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたよね。生存者の中に覚えてる人がいるなら、実在してる可能性がぐっと高まってきたんじゃない？
ですね。サラの探してる動機が一日一時のためかはさておき、当時航空跡地にあったっていう居住区にはとりあえず行ってみない
と。春子、君はそれでいいかい？
うん、私は平気。手がかりがこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。きっと向き合う時が来たのよね。
それでは各自準備を整えてくれ。終わり次第出発しようか。
Should we head out now? Yeah, let's go. Oh.
お主の頼みとあらば、一位先進。
I mean, I don't know who else to bring out.
どの値をご指名かしら？
Better than nothing, I guess. That is really cool. Oh, and she's still here with us. Alright, here we go.
ルート設定完了。目的地航空跡地居住区。
The robotic effect isn't there. That threw me off.
危険の呪文は
Oh, we got more.
我念ずるは剣の行く先。次が有名にエイジじゃなくて迷境を抱きだっけ。ああ、我念ずるは剣の行く先。迷境を抱き生命を制す。
There we go.
ちゃんと唱えられましたか？我らが春光ちゃんはスランプですかね。まさかとは思いますが、昨べは悪いことしたりしてないですよね。寝てる間に呪文がよだれと一緒に出てっちゃった可能性もありますよ。
次は確か生成ルテンだっけ？いや、待ってね。変なの。
春子、顔色が良くないけれど、少し休もうか。
We didn't even step in that far.
いいの。 ちょっと気が散ってただけよ。多分どこか懐かしいのに、でも馴染みがないこの道のせい。なんかいまいち集中できなくて。
であればいたずらに急ぐことはあるまい。
そうですよ。あそこにある秘密が何であれ、急に足が生えて逃げ出したりなんてしませんから。体調が悪いなら日を改めればいいだけです。
生々流転、生命よ、我を導け。ほら、言えたでしょ。本当に気が散ってただけなんだから。さあ、行きましょう。
Alright then.
目的地は眼前。
That's
されど
quite a place.
行く手には障害か。
This again.
面倒。また障害。
Ah, God.
クレームの電話が繋がらない時ってどんな気持ちなんですかね。
エルガーは
営業スマイルを突撃展開。
解散。
突然の電話。クレームは一応。エレテリアスには SOS を。
Very good. Very good. Oops. One other thing. There we go. There we go. We'll go the wrong way soon. What's this one? Why isn't this one? I was supposed to head over there first.
まずは宮妻のコブを破壊してトロッコを見つけないと。
Yeah, we found it. God, the fact that I have to do this.
これで OK だ。戻ってトロッコを動かしてみよう。
Oh, we have to wait for the other one? Okay.
かなり年季の入っているけど正常に動作しているな。
いやー、作った人たちの血と汗の賜物ですね。
We don't want the flower top.
再び軌道を変えねばならぬようだな。制御装置を探すとしよう。
よーし、これでトロッコが軌道に乗りますよ。シュンコちゃん、急に黙り込んじゃってどうしたんですか？
この橋、瓦礫を片付けたらもう一回確認したいかも。
Okay. There we go.
お兄ちゃん、向こう岸が当時の居住区だよ。
この橋を渡った先が春光のかつて住んでいた家なのか。
小さい頃、お兄ちゃんはよく私をこの橋の真ん中まで連れてきてくれた。どっちが石を遠くまで投げられるか、水しぶきを高く上げられるかって勝負してたっけ。お兄ちゃんはいつも手加減してくれたと思うけどね。私負けたことなかったし。 あの頃はこの橋がどこまで行っても終わらないように感じてた。
The back of my chair is doing stuff.
そして10年前のあの日、覚えてるのは真っ暗で騒がしくて、誰かの悲鳴と何かが壊れる音がひっきりなしにしてたこと。それと息もできないくらい体がこわばったあの感覚。大きくて頼もしい影が私とお兄ちゃんを抱えてこの橋を駆け抜けていったの。不思議と安心する。でもちょっとだけ冷たいような。
Probably Banya.
そんなことを考えてるうちに橋の向こうの景色はどんどん遠ざかって、聞こえるのは風の音とその人のずっしりした足音だけになった。
それが君たち兄弟を助けてくれた人なんだね。誰だったかまでは思い出せないんだろうか。
I'm thinking it might be Banya.
もう思い出せない。でもその時感じたことはずっと覚えてる。私を抱きしめてくれる腕はどこか冷たかったけれど、絶望の中ではそれがどんなものよりも慰めになったわ。
そうだろうか。
それじゃあ向こう岸へ行っても、もう一度この橋を渡りましょう。今度は私たちと一緒に。
あの浮いている石、何回か見たけれど、何か使い道があるのか。
いつか落ちて鬱陶しい連中をまとめてぺっちゃんことかいいですね。
Damn!
いやごめんね。
Easy shit. All these flowers.
あの白い
Oh
花、
boy.
奥に進むほど増えている。
この一瞬に天使光よ。真面目に聞いてください。
あんたも親友
Oh
に
yeah,
触
she
れ
could
ちゃ
do
った。
that.
有能オペレーターに
我輩が矛となろう。
Alright, we're good. For a second, I thought that was an enemy. Anyway, there seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
あそこの石覚えてるのと全然違う。昔のここはとっても賑やかだったはずなのに。
この10年であの像は随分侵食されてしまった。時の流れというのは残酷だな。
Have you been here before?
割れた窓を吹き抜ける風の音もどこか泣いているみたいだ。
確かにとても荒涼としている。
ねえ、私一人で見て回ってもいい？
まあどのみち手分けするのが得策ですね。ところで万学先生は昔はここでお手伝いしてたんですよね。ちょっとは懐かしくないんですか？ずいぶん口数が減ってる気がしますが。
Girl.
万学先生。
I feel like she's trying to get some intel, but at the same time, come on. Banya remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
ここに来てからというもの、師範は不自然なほど無口になられた。何かに気づいたのかもしれないな。
The surface of the stone-lined statue is covered in cracks. As Banya gazes at its face, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose plant fiber. Middle fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the chemical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
持ってきな。これはうちで仕込んだ干し柿さ。甘いよ。
People used to like him. Gee. Hi, Zircon. Just going through some story in Zenless right now.
おい、母さん。見えてないから無理もないけど、この人に柿が食えるんかな。
ありがとう。
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。彼は僕らの言葉がわかるんです。
ありがとな、デカブツ。本当に助かったよ。おめえが崩れた行動を片付けてくれたおかげで、ガキどもが無事に家まで帰れたぜ。
これどうぞ。
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joint of his mechanical arm. The strange warmth spread across the arm plate. It's the heat of a human palm.
おばばはあんたがどこから来たのか知らんし、どんな格好なのかもどんとわかんねえが、触ればわかるよ。冷ていものの体の中にあったけえもんがある。
She doesn't.
心っちゅうやつがね。
She literally doesn't know that he's a robot.
ねえ教えて。あんたのことなんて呼べばいいの
？Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banya's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Oh no, I feel like I know what might have happened back then. Oh.
フォローは臆するぐらいがよい。されど、退く理由にはならぬ。
Banya, God, I'm getting attached. Hello. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, Banya's kind of fun to play. The areas around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself to see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed. Proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence over here. Why is it tightly closed?
Oh god, no!
This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like it's not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette! Shiyuan! Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. Motherfucking Sarah, I hate you. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine will they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. Ye Shiyuan. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds a new order. Buddy. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. You say that, but I am still worried as hell. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I am gonna try and put faith in both of you, though. I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang, and I trust Senior Yi too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. It's blocked. Huh. Oh. Why am I reading this?
鍵がかかっているようだ。
Hey, dialogue! It's still funny how it goes back and forth to me.
あれどうやって開けるんだっけ確かおじさんの誰かがいたずらされないよう秘密の鍵をかけたんだけど年長の子がその仕掛けを盗み聞きしてたんだよね
春子何か思い出したのかい
もうこんなに時間が経ったしあの時は何もかもめちゃくちゃだったから大したことは覚えてないかなって思ってたけどいざここに来てみたらあっさり思い出しちゃったわもう少し先にある階段を上がったら開けた場所があるんだけどお父さんがそこに座ってると私は背中めがけてかけていっては物語をねだってたお父さんは言ってた空の星の一つ一つは明かりの消えてしまったカンテラが姿を変えたもの掘り出された高齢石はそんな星が夢を見て大地に落ちてきたものなんだって
Stop! Why does this make me think of that game To the Moon? Somebody made in the game made a comment of how every star is a lantern and I'm just, not a lantern, a lighthouse, that's what it was, and I'm just like, ah, shit. Why does this give me that vibe?
お父さんはミアスマの中で亡くなった婚姻たちを忘れてしまうのが怖かったのね今の私が彼の声を忘れてしまうのを恐れているように
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond the store, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
先に他のところを見てきてくれるもうちょっとここで粘ってたら思い出せるかもだから
Just go back and forth. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
わかった君も無理はしないでくれそれと気をつけて先
Oh, whoops. I thought he was done talking. This place brings back some childhood memories. The sunlit wall over there. Mom used to say that the part of the wall warmed by the sun was the coziest heater in winter. One time I secretly buried my brother's clothes over there, hoping to warm them in the sun as a surprise for him. But I buried them so well that I couldn't even find them myself and ended up crying. Xiaoguang, you were really mischievous as a kid. Yeah, luckily Dad was there. He had a natural knack for finding things. He said the sunlight had hit the brick when I hid the clothes, and it remembered the location for me. Unfortunately, the clothes were already ruined when we dug them up. Mom and Dad just laughed, and my brother didn't blame me either. There I was, covered in dirt, bawling my eyes out like the little troublemaker I was. There used to be this big open space there. On hot days, the miners would set out long benches, sit together, and chat until evening. adults would fan themselves and talk while the children ran around chasing fireflies. Mom worried we'd run too far, so she taught me and my brother a simple little technique to make the fireflies form a trail of light. It wasn't anything powerful, just fun. It was like painting with light. I could almost still hear it. The blind old lady upstairs calling her family to come in for dinner, and the sound of the miners' lamps tapping on the steps as they returned from work. Such warm memories. Yeah, they fought so hard to protect this place, to make it warm and welcoming, even if it was all later consumed by the miasma. There's a playground here. The place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of the small area is carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation, amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. Yeah, like, they definitely did work hard. Hey, you okay?
ここは静かすぎてなんだか不安になるな。ダイアリー、そちらは何か発見があったかい？
Now I have time to get a screenshot. There we go.
静かですか。まあ確かにこういう誰もが苦労して生きてる場所だと静かっていうのは違う意味を持ちますもんね。誰もが喋る気力もないくらい飢えてるか、息を潜めて外の音に耳を澄ましてるか、どっちかです。フォローに飲み込まれてなかったらこんな廃墟みたいな場所でも物音くらいはしたはずですが、壁の中を走るネズミ、パイプから漏れた水滴、それと割れた窓から吹き込む風。
The island's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
ちょっとご意見を伺いたいんですけど、人が自分を殺した相手に感謝するってどんな状況だと思います？
自分を殺した相手に感謝だって？それはまたむごい話だな。急にどうしたんだい？また何か聞こえたとでも？
まあまあ、ちょっと考えてみてくださいよ。先に質問したのはこっちなんですから。
That is a very awkward situation for sure.
そうだな。自分を殺した相手に感謝か。例えばとても追い詰められていて苦しい時、他に解放される手段がないなら、そんな言葉も出るんじゃないかな。
My phone keeps buzzing.
それか、復讐の終着点かもしれない。誰かを殺した罪を負ったまま生きるというのは、死ぬより辛い時があるかもしれない。あるいはもう一つ可能性があるとしたら、自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられるとか。
自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられる。
The swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. What's wrong? I want to chat with you more. If you got any questions for me, now's your chance to ask. About your abilities? You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power and a tool to achieve my goals as Krampus Judge, to uncover the truth. Judge? The Looks like Senior Zhao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Phaethon is now considered an ally of Krampus, guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus with the talent and authority of auditing and judgment.
Sounds pretty harsh.
But don't think of us as some rigid uniform organization. We're way more interesting than that. In Krampus, as long as one etches their duty to the mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely differently in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following orders like a robot.
And much more dangerous.
Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly, or the final confessions of those teetering at the edge to death? Which is closer to the truth?
It depends on the situation.
But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it's only when we plummet completely into nihility, when there is nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all our masks, calculations, and the lies born from our survival instincts. In that moment near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody foam, they're like the clearest dewdrops on a spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at it the other way, a cunning living person's every move, every word, is like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, Proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to the echoes from the past. When the time comes to repay those debts of deceit, will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy.
I feel like there's more to this than you let on. Who are you gonna judge this time?
Now's not the time to reveal everything. But what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we piece together the full truth ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. Alright, Q&A over. Go check out some other places.
You know, like... You know... it's the same thing. Okay, so literally it's just the same dialogue. The corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building's ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? I hope not.
骨格のきしむ音が聞こえないか。その期待はとうに限界を超えている。かつては草花の柔らかさすら感じられなかった存在が、春の日を守る愚者を演じる必要がどこにある。どうしてなおも壊れた器を引きずって進もうとする。より楽で幸福な選択肢があるというのに、食材の稼も責任というしがらみももはや存在しない。無栄を嫌ってしまうことこそ、犯したあまたの罪に対する最も完全な償いとなる。お主か。
万学先生、どうしたんだい？
今しがた我が輩も面妖な声を耳にしたのだ。
それはダイアリンも言っていたものだね。また聞こえたということは、よほどおかしなことが起きているんだろうか。
この壁の向こうに尋常ならざる宮妻を知覚できる。
You know, she made a comment earlier she heard her own voice, and that's not normal. She usually hears other people's voices, so...
その声は密かに忍び寄り、心を惑わす。お主も用心することだ。不可思議なことはそれだけではない。 かように宮妻の気配が強い場所なれど、白き花の咲く場所に近づけば侵食が和らぐようなのだ。
言われてみたら確かにそんな気がする。やはりラマニアンの宮妻に起きている引き潮はどこか妙だ。宮妻が全て白い花に導かれて同じ方向へと収束しているような。
He stopped talking. Okay. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. I kind of expected a little more from Banye, but oh well. Can we talk to him more? No? Okay. Oh boy. Hi, man. Why is there still no response? When it comes to that point, we'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Senior Yi seems to be secretly waiting for something.
まずは広場の真ん中に戻ってみんなと合流しよう。
What the fuck? that's not good.
なぜここにもサクリファイスが。見たことがないタイプだけど、まさかサラたちが。
この尋常ならざる気配、まこと奇怪である。
この怪物、なんだかタイヤリンとバンガク先生を狙ってない？
ゾワッとしますね。この見られてる感じ、初めてな気がしませんけど。
Oh, the ground is entirely made of that.
屋根の向こう、知ってる？
急な内戦。
Let's go.
この一瞬に天の光を。
新天同時。
Double that.
すごい宮妻の気配。
荒々しき邪気、その正体、まがまがしき気配、むやみに受けず銃を持って制すのだ。
そういうお説教は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。
Oh my god, I'm trying to skip this. Okay.
山崩れ大地は避ける。いや
この一瞬に
焦点。
諦めなさい。あんたは狩られる側。
もしもーし、これがあんたのマジナですよ。
Nope.
ダイヤリンが無視山のこと打作連
No, you don't. No, you don't.
この一瞬に天の光を。
一肌脱ぐわ。
Nope.
痛くないわよ。
最高の
新天同時。
I love using Banye. Holy shit. Gotcha. After sacrifices are defeated.
聴せよ。始まりの主の呼び声を。
What now?
宮妻の気配が濃くなっておる。用心せよ。
未だ真実を必死に追い求めている。
Uh-oh.
お化けみたいにコソコソしてとっとと出てきたらどうですか。
忘れるな。かつてその幻を追いかけたこと。それはどんな赤裸々な嘘でお前を絶望させる。
早く荷物をまとめるぞ。フォローが目の前だってのにこんな漏れ屋敷なんか惜しんでいられるか。
She used to live around there, didn't she?
何焦ってんのよ。建設会社の人が言ったでしょ。凄腕の霊媒師を呼んだからくじを引けば解決するって。
ほら、くじを引きに行くぞ。ファンさん、いつもあんたにくっついてるお荷物は。
ファンおばさん。
どうしたんだい。こんなとこに隠れて。まだ何も食べてないでしょ。
She used to live there.
みんなもう行ったわ。あんたがお腹を満たしたら私たちも行きましょうね。
あの人たちが言ってるくじって何するの？
ああ、怖がらなくていいわ。私がついてるから。あんなの形だけのものさ。うちのダイアリンが心配することなんて何もないよ。
木なんだって？釈明の器として一人生贄を差し出せば他は安泰だって約束するさ。どいつもこいつも我が身が可愛いだろうからくじ引きにしてやったんだ。よーし、公平公正。お天道様がちょうどいいのを選んでくれたわ。まったく縁起の悪い小娘だこと。
She was tossed into the hollow?
ファンおばさん、私は大丈夫だから。だから悲しい顔しないで。
私が生きていたい、それだけなのに。
Oh, jeez.
もう終わりだ。今さら何をしてももう手遅れだ。ただ普通に暮らしたかった、それだけだわ。
最後にお願いをするとしたら。
She probably has never been into the hollow until now.
願いですか。霊媒師さんがちゃんと私の死と引き換えに皆さんを幸せにしてくれたらいいな。
こんな小細工もう何度も行われてきたのか。みんな死んじまう。
最初から避難すればよかった。釈明にすがれば助かるなんてデタラメ。信じるべきじゃなかったのよ。献金詐欺の建設会社、それとくじ引きだなんて言った霊媒師、絶対に血で償わせてやる。
Jesus Christ.
くじ引きって嘘。みんな死んじゃうの？おばさん、ダメ。よく考えてダイアリー。なんとかフォローから出てあの人に伝えないと。
こっちから逃げるぞ。
この声をたどって絶対にここから出るんだ。絶対におばさんに伝えなきゃ。霊媒師と外から来た人たちがみんなを騙してるって。
She managed to get out.
どうしてそんなことに。あのおばあさんはどこ。建設会社の人たちはどこよ。助けて。
あのチビに当たりを引かせれ
Jesus.
ダイアリー、ダイアリー、ダイアリー。大丈夫かい？何度呼びかけても反応がなくて。何があったんだ？
Oh, that's why she doesn't trust people who's alive. She trusts people who are dead.
いえ、なんでもはめられたみたいです。不活でした。ダイアリー、万学先生、大丈夫？
Jeez, though, what the fuck?
あのサクリファイスが消えた後、お二人とも石みたいに動かなくなったんだ。何と呼んでも反応がなかったから心配しました。
あの声がまた聞こえたんだろう。
Does it only affect people who have like deeply rooted like trauma or something? I don't know.
さよ。
声はな、
人の心の隙につけ込む力を捧げようと迫る面妖な言葉だ。
サクリファイスは言ってましたね。始まりの主の呼び声と。まさかとは思いますが、本当に始まりの主とやらが拡声器で呼びかけてるんでしょうか。でもどうして私と万学先生にだけ聞こえるんでしょうね。皆さん、このエリアに入ってから何も聞こえてませんか？例えば頭の中でもう一人の自分がわちゃわちゃ言ったりとか。
もう一人の自分？特に何も聞こえなかったけど。ただ、さっきあなたたちが危ないことになってる時に玄関の中の生命圏が反応してたの。師匠自ら封印を手がけて以降、こんなことは初めてだったからちょっと驚いたわ。
なおさら興味深い状況になってきましたね。私たちはここへ神宝と楊釈園さんの行方を探しに来たわけですが、その過程でこのフォローに潜む何かに目をつけられてしまったようです。
I am just noticing my mic keeps picking up on whatever else is happening on downstairs. I can't even tell what it is. I know it's an instrument, so every time this happens, I'm just like, what the fuck are they playing down there? I also can't tell if it's actually an instrument or it's just a loud-ass radio. Like, God. I wish I could fix that, but neighbors will sometimes just be a nuisance to me. Doesn't matter what they do. Anyway, I'm just gonna try and keep ignoring it. If it ends up being annoying for anyone else on stream, I'll just mute whenever possible. As long as I don't have to talk, but either way, just sorry. Can't fix what people will not be willing to, you know, accommodate, I guess.
その何かと私たちが目指すものにどんな関係があるかは知りませんが、こんな風に人様をたぶらかすようなのが慈悲深き神様なんかじゃないことは確かです。
得体の知れない何かの力。それも万学先生くらい強い人でも影響を受けちゃうほどの。
It literally creeps into like the past, kind of. Oh. I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
今までどうにかお忍びってことでやってきたけど、もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないみたいね。これ以上みんなを危ない目に遭わせないためにも、雲岳さんに連絡するわ。
So we're probably not gonna go any further after this.
師匠たちはラマニアンフォローに詳しいし、同門や年長者の中にも誰かしら事情を知ってる人がいるかもしれないから。
ああ、春光の判断は正しいと思う。壁の向こうは宮妻がまだあんなに濃いんだ。謎の声がいつまで聞こえてくるかわからない。一旦外へ出よ
う。同感ですね。どこの誰とも知らないやつに頭の中まで入ってこられて、 そろそろ本気で頭にきてますから。
万学先生、いいよね。
You okay? Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. He doesn't even say anything. God. Being there really bothers him. After returning to Sabian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
そうか。君があの若くして生命権を継いだという楊春光さんだったとは。雲岳山の若き弟子たちの中でも一番の秀才とされ、いずれはうつろ狩りにもなりうる器だともっぱらの評判だ。
秀才だなんてそんな。ごめんなさい。私ってば本当に自分勝手で警察でこんなことになるまで黙ってたこと本当に申し訳なく思ってます。
僕からも申し訳ない。みんなには釈面さんの行方がはっきりしてから打ち明けるつもりだったんだ。まさかあの場所の宮妻があれほどの変異を遂げているとは。
今回調べてみて事態がどれだけ深刻か痛感したわ。永肥地区の安全にも関わることだし、これ以上隠しておくわけにはいかないって。
Yep, no dialogue again. But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
私はお兄ちゃんと一緒にここまで来た。誰よりもあの人のことをよく知ってる。素直で仲間思いで、私利私欲のために人を傷つけたり道を外れるような人じゃないって。大丈夫よ、こうちゃん。じゃなくて春光さん、兄弟子の人となりはここの誰もが知ってるもの。師匠にはもう連絡してあるわ。今は別のお勤めで手が離せないそうだけれど、そっちが済み次第すぐ駆けつけてくれるって。後のこと。ありがとう、信じてくれて。でもあんまり気は使わないでいいから、普通にこうちゃんって呼んでくれたら嬉しいかな。ねえみんな、師匠が来るまでの間、宮妻がおかしくなった原因を私と一緒に突き止めてもらえない？
もちろん全力を尽くそう。ただこうちゃん、君はしばらく適当感で休んだらどうだろう。アキラくんもしばらくこのまま彼女に付き添ってあげてくれないか？
休むって。実は師匠からの返事であなたをしばらく調査に参加させないよう念をされてしまって。
Yeah, you're in trouble for doing that, I guess.
でもごめんなさい。でも明日からちゃんと私たち適当館の人員で調査を始めるわ。だから安心して待っていて。
With that, Xingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
いつもこうなっちゃう。
From the sound of it, this isn't the first time where she is put out of a situation. Jeez, I feel bad for her. Ye Shiyuan Shifu is worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares deeply for me. Cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted Zenless sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming Sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Ye Shiyuan. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Shiyuan I know. Shishang I know. I can't read. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that's happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. That's the first time I've seen an optional chat. Hi. Hmm? Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. That's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. Oh. I think before I continue with the story, since there is a little left, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know how long it'll take. But yeah, I want to just go to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack. But yeah, I'll be right back.
And back. Alright. Should be good. Let's keep going. My mic doesn't feel close enough. Hold on. There we go. Time for bed. What the heck? Falling into class. Okay. There are still those who remain awake in Phalum Heights. Oh no.
Eh?
Ah, you fucking knew it. I 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 knew it. God fucking damn it. Well, this is unexpected. He let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. Ready to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet. Utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Fuck this bitch, fuck this bitch, fuck this bitch. And I was also right to be suspicious of this guy. He seems a bit too eager to get shit done. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut to the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Shiyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. Regardless of what the outcome is gonna be, you're still a bitch. And I hope you eat your words. The Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Ye Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phalum Heights. A new day dawns upon Sleepian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. I fucking hate this. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaogong first. Is that Billion and Bullion and bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Why do I feel like she's left? Okay, now she's still here. Oh, what? Hello? Bullion, this is all your fault. You troublemaker setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaogong's hearts waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains, or Master Xiaogong's state of mind while you've been guarding Sleepian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid! Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguan carries? That Qingming Sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy, it's making my bang boo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two bang boo lock eyes, glaring at each other and puff up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaogong instead. What the fuck? Hey,
Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Sabian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Yeah, Anya deshi.
Hopefully that gets her out of her.
おはよう。どうしたのよ。急に姉弟子だなんて。
初めて会った時、姉弟子と呼ばれてとても嬉しそうにしていたろう。もう隠す必要もないわけだし、これからは堂々と呼べると思ってね。そうだろ春光先輩。
そうよね。ありがとう、アキラ。
何？どういたしまして。
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face.
イーシェン師匠が来るまでは春光を一人にしない方がいいだろう。彼女となるべく一緒にいてあげよう。
I almost pressed the button to keep going. Oh. Of course, this is the moment there's no dialogue. Or there's no voice. Anyway. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
さあね。じゃあ、案内はお願いするわ。
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier, when preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change them now? It might help lift her mood. Change to something casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to him to change into the dress. Oh my god! Oh, she looks cute. I like this outfit. Oh my gosh. She's so cute. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Aw, that dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. Oi, oi, as someone who owns a couple of plushies at my age, I don't think it's childish at all. No, we're all ready. Let's get going. Does she walk with us? No, she doesn't walk with us. Damn it! Oh, there she is. Oh, look at her dress! She's so pretty! Ah, she looks so pretty! She has pretty shoes on and everything. Oh my god, I love it. Anyway. Yes! Yamcha-sun? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. They got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? Yes, please.
縁あって、ここで開かれたパーティーに出席したことがあってね。ここだけの話、VIP 向けのメニューより普段の方がずっと美味しいんだ。
それ本当
？Oh, hi, sweetie.
おっと、聞こえてしまったかな。やあ、フォンドーさん、こんにちは。最近のおすすめを教えてほしいのだけれど、何かあるかい？
いらっしゃい、常連さん。そちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？見るからに2だね。新作の季節限定メニュー試してみる？なんか金木犀の香りがするような。ご名答！金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかりなの。その名も月ほのか。今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀をこれでもかと使ったお口の中でとろける一品ですよ。癖になること間違いなし。
I've heard osmanthus multiple times, but I don't think I've ever looked up what it is exactly. Let me look this up real quick. So it's a plant. Oh. Okay. I think I got a better sense of it now. Sorry, I just got like fucking flashbacks to Zhongli and Genshin just going, Osmanthus wine tastes the same as... It's turned into a whole last meme, I can't help it.
金木犀のケーキはね、いつだって特別な人のことを思い出させてくれるんだよ。パーティーでは出してない特別メニュー。数量限定だからお早めにね。
やはり聞こえてしまっていたか。
Do not underestimate the ears of someone who gets intel.
金木犀のケーキ。アキラ、食べてみる？
大切な人を思い出させてくれるお菓子か。春光はきっと釈玄さんのことを考えてるんだろうな。ああ、食べてみようか。まだ店に入ってもいないのにとてもいい香りがしてくるし、フォンドーさんの売り文句を聞いていたらすっかりその気になってしまったよ。
がっかりさせないよ。2名様、お二階へご案内。
It's like a whole last date for us. Oh. Cool. The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Yes, please.
こっちこっち。早く見て見て。
Oh, storyteller. I don't think I've actually been in here before. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Xiaoguang? Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tale at Yunkai's summit with great relish. Words like, flowing like a river. Yeah, now I'm burping again. As if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still on the stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in a panic. Why does this remind me of like that hangout event with Noelle? Like Ooh, these are the osmanthus cakes? The bamboo steamers are stacked high, with freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table, their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell a gently yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance, like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees and these delicate crystal-like desserts on the table, waiting to be savored. Ooh. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang.
どう？おいしい？
おや、僕が聞こうと思ったのに。甘くていい香りがするし、柔らかな食感もたまらないな。ほら、春光先輩、もっと食べないと。
これ、お茶がすっごく合うわね。一緒に食べると、さっきまではすごく甘かった口の中が、もう思い出せないくらいさっぱりするの。不思議。ねえ、一度思い出せなくなっちゃったことは、もうずっとそのままなのかな。なんていうか、お茶の底に沈んだ茶葉が、もう浮かんでこないみたいに。
The depths of Xiaoguang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ茶葉はコップをかき混ぜればまた浮かんでくるだろう。記憶や思い出だってきっとそうだ。春光、何か気になることでもあるのかい？
なんでもないわ。ただ時間が過ぎるのって本当に早いなって。
お客さん、月ほのかはお気に召した？初めて来てくれたんだし、お店のサービスで何かあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
わざわざありがとう、フォンド。すっごく美味しかったわよ。上品な甘さで金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。
おお、なんて的確なレビュー。お客さん、やっぱり通だね。
別に大したことじゃないわよ。自分でもたまにお菓子を作るから。あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。もちもち具合がそんな感じだわ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の酸味は金柑の皮。
She's being humble about connoisseur, but damn.
すごい、大正解だよ。白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつコシが出るの。金柑の皮も砂糖漬けにしたやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。お嬢さん、本当に舌が肥えてるよ。感心感心。あなたみたく通なお客様ならうちはいつでも大歓迎だから。じゃあ私はこれで。何かあったらまた呼んでね。
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face.
すごかったな。なんというかプロの会話だった。
プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから、いろいろ教わるうちに自分でも作ってみるようになったのよ。でも最初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて、お兄ちゃんも師匠も風姉さんもパンさんもみんな一回は私の犠牲者になったわ。
You weren't good at cooking back then, were you?
お兄ちゃんなんて春光の料理も修行のうちとか、精神が鍛えられるとか好き放題言ってくれちゃってたわね。
釈園さんは本当に面倒見がいいからな。実の妹である春光には過保護なくらいだったんじゃないか。
そうだよ。お兄ちゃんは小さい頃から何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。自分だってまだ子供だったのにね。どんなわがままにも付き合ってくれたし、めったなことじゃ起こらなかった。教えてもらったことだって数えきれないよ。雲岳山に来たばっかの頃、私は手に負えない問題児でとんでもないことをして隠れてた時があるんだけど、お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も怒ったりしないで、ただ真剣な目をしてこう聞いてきたの。春子、老いた命と若い命、どちらか一つしか救えないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？飢餓の時代、命をつなげる穀物の袋と千年の知恵を継ぐ書物、どちらか一つしか守れないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？そして災いに直面した時、自分自身を救うために逃げ出すか、それとも世を救うために不可能だと知りつつも戦うか、どちらを選ぶ？
本当に釈園さんがそんなことを？決まった答えのある問いでもないだろ
うに。当然その時の私には何も言えなかった。なんだか悔しくて、どうしてそんな残酷なことを聞くんだろうって気持ちと混ざって泣きたくなったわ。でもそんな私にお兄ちゃんは言った。正解を言い当てるための問いじゃない。考える中で春光が本当に守りたいものとその重さを知ることが大事なんだ。父さんとお母さんもよくお兄ちゃんに言い聞かせてたみたい。 本当に難しいのは選択したその後、その選択と生きていくことなんだって。何もかも手に入る選択肢なんてそうそうない。でも選ばなきゃいけない時が来たら勇気を出して選ぶ。ちゃんと選んだことに向き合う。そうやってみんな自分の道を歩いていくんだって。あの時はよくわからなかった。今でもちゃんとわかってるかは自信ないけどね。
釈弁さんなりに深く考えた上での問いだったんだな。春光が今こうして落ち着いて向き合おうとしていると知ったら、きっと喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
うん。お兄ちゃんは私ならその意味がきっとわかるって信じてくれたんだもん。だから私も信じる。お兄ちゃんにはやらなきゃいけないことがあるって。妹の私にだってあの人を見つけなきゃいけない理由があるみたいに。で、なんかすっかり愚痴っちゃったわね。
Nah,
ごめん。
you're fine.
いいんだ。君の話したい時にいつでも聞くよ。弟弟子をもっと頼ってくれたら嬉しいな。
今のあなたすっかり兄弟子の風格よ。私もしっかりしなきゃよね。
I find it funny that no matter which sibling you pick, that's probably going to be the same dialogue, but because, for me at least, Wise is the older brother, I always imagine that he's the one who's usually more responsible and stuff, whereas Belle, not so much, but she is getting better, but still. That's just the thought I'm having.
ちょっと肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はみんなすごく頑張ってくれてるわよね。万学先生にダイアリー、あなたやネイケンさん、適当感の同門たちも。
Yeah, maybe let's not worry about this guy here because it turns out he might be really, really sus.
だからどうかな。この機会にみんなで火でも囲んでパーッとやりましょう。私がお礼の手料理をご馳走しちゃうから。どう？
いい思考じゃないか。春光の手料理なんてみんなも嬉しいだろう。ダイアリンと万学先生、それとネイケンさんには僕から声をかけておくよ。ソンタオ先輩たちも戻ってきたら知らせよ
う。やっとみんなにお礼ができるわ。
As Xiaoguang and you leave Yamchasin, preparing to head back to Sabian Temple. Hey, over there, it's Senior Qingming and Senior Santao. Looks like they've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Hey guys, what's up?
アキラくん、こうちゃん。
二人ともおかえり。みんな大丈夫だった？それと調査は進んだの？
安心しろ、全員無事だよ。途中で少し手間取ったけど、それなりに成果はあった。
みんな本当にお疲れ
様。何、適当感の修行者たるもの、これも責任だ。こうちゃんの方は顔色も良くなったみたいだし、一安心だな。アキラくんに任せてよかったよ。
これもみんなのおかげだろう。ところで、春光がみんなにきちんとお礼をしたいらしくてね。今夜適当感でささやかな宴会を開くんだ。彼女が自ら腕を振るうそうだけど、二人もどうだい？
おお、こうちゃんの手料理か。
別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど、来てくれたら嬉しいなって。
そうね。せっかくのお誘いなのに申し訳ないんだけど、今夜はちょっと参加できないの。
Why not?
そうなの？
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。行きたいのは山々なんだが、君たちがくれた情報のおかげで宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。それに例の古い陣についても手がかりが見つかってね。 航空跡地は今弟子を数人残して警戒に当たらせてる。詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも見張りは弟子たちで交代しながらやることになったの。他にもおかしなことが起きないか注意しておかないと。けどこうちゃん、生命権の使い手としてあなたに万が一のことがあってはいけないから。師匠が来るまでは窮屈だろうけど適当感で持ちこたえてね。外のだから今夜くらいは肩の力を抜いて楽しむといいわ。全部終わったら後で私たちともお祝いしましょう。
でも
大丈夫。あなたが重荷を感じる必要はないわ。私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがある。英飛地区の平和や弟子たちとの絆、そのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいの。あなたを守ることはみんなの未来を守ることでもある。だからそんな顔しないで。
わかった。
I don't know if she likes being treated like this too much.
じゃあ俺たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるからまたな。
Song Tao, Qingyang, and Bullion head off full of spirit.
きっと大丈夫さ、春子。徐々に状況は好転し始めている。いい流れだと思うよ。
そうよね。じゃあそろそろ戻りましょう。さーて、今夜は何を作ろうかな。
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Sleeping Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Feilum Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
ほら、ダイヤちゃん。サラのことは調べといたよ。ホローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど、市政が施設を閉鎖させた後、数年は行方不明だったみたい。数ヶ月だけ姿を現したタイミングがあったけど、そこからまたいなくなって、その次に公の場で観測された時点ではもう三将会の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね。
So much detail that we don't know.
数年行方不明だったってとこ気になりますね。それが面白くてね、彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間、何度もハンドの本部に乗り込んでは自分は対ホロー行動部の特別調査招待にいたって言い張って騒ぎを起こしてたんだって。他のメンバーはみんな殉職しちゃったっていうのが彼女の言い分だったみたい。でもハンドはそれを突っぱねたの。そんな正体は存在しないし、なんならサラなんて名前も名簿にはないってね。いわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。クレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどね。まあ大体こういうのは2つに1つですよ。そもそもが頭のおかしい女の狂言か、部隊の存在が何かしらの不都合で抹消されたか。ダイヤちゃんも怪しいって思うの？
Nope. That's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
まあ、それもそうだね。居場所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って、妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなっちゃいました。そんなのよくあるお話だもん。注目しなきゃいけないのは、そんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。今ある証拠はどれもザオちゃんたちも知らない何かがあのフォローにあるって言ってる。ボスにはもう報告したし、これからどうするかはあっちが決めることかな。あ、そうそう、これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。 例の異常な宮妻のこと上の人たちも気づいたみたい。お偉いさん的にまだまだ永義地区は価値のある場所だからね。ってことでこの混乱をなんとかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だよ。はあ、私の仕事は例のものを回収するだけだったはずですよね。本当にトップスのボケじじいたちと来たら人使いが荒いんですから。どういたしまして。それと例の古書にあった人宝だけど宮妻を鎮める手段として100年以上は遡れる由緒あるものみたいだよ。陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーをつぎ込めば宮妻を吸収することができるんだって。でもほとんどの人が知らない罠があって、封印するエーテリアスが逃げ出さないように陣を開いた人もろとも結界に閉じ込めないといけないんだよね。誰が陣を開く鍵になるにせよその人は基本的に生贄ってこと。
I am worried for two people specifically.
ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりでは？彼の両親も過去にあの人宝について調べてたわけですし、知識なら妹さんよりも豊富なはずです。ありえない話じゃないと思うよ。だからこの件ダイヤちゃんの任務といい感じにくっつけられると思うんだよね。まあとっくに気づいてるかもだけど、なんとかしてあの万学先生を鍵にするのはどう？宮妻は沈められるし知能構造体のエネルギーも消耗させられて一石二鳥。最後にヘロヘロになった彼からダイヤちゃんがコアをもらってお仕事は終わりね。簡単でしょ。
Now I'm worried about three people specifically.
あの楊春光って子が君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃんのお見通しだからね。お兄さんが危ない橋を渡らなくて済むかもだし、いいことずくめだと思わない？いいことずくめだよね、ダイヤちゃん。私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。あんまり傷物にはしたくないですからね。そうなんだ。それで何が問題なの？回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい、そういう指示だったもんね。まあここ最近はずっと一緒に戦ってたみたいだし情が移っちゃうのも仕方がないのかな。聞き捨てなりませんね。こちとら生きてる人間にだってめったに情けをかけないんです。禁断の果実テストをパスしてない殺戮兵器なんてもってのほかですから。そうだよ、あれは宮妻を制圧するために兵器として作られたもの。なんて名前で呼ばれててもその本質は変わらない。黒枝の採血痕としてそれは忘れてほしくないな。あくまでこのダイヤリンが情に流されると思ってるんですね。ザオちゃん先輩、ちょっと私を舐めすぎですよ。私はただ宮妻を鎮めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。だってそう思いませんか？ラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるならどこに引いたんですかって話ですよ。
Yeah, where does the miasma go when the flowers absorb it? Down?
それに 航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にとある名前を見つけたんです。ここ最近よく聞くようになった名前が。どうも私たち以上に万学先生の破滅を願ってる誰かさんがいるみたいですよ。ほーん、誰？それはですね、内緒です。とにかく呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは万学先生を死なせちゃダメなんです。彼を犠牲にするなら私たちの計画にのっとったものじゃないと。その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。嘘や言い訳の余地もない選択肢を。
I was gonna say, there's so many people in the story with so many different agendas and shit. I'm just like, oh my god, what is happening? Ish. Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Sibian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banya, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Aww, the fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. Ah, look at the little big boo sitting here. It's so cute. But no, I didn't mean to start. Damn it. It just automatically started it for me. I wanted to talk to everyone! Oh well. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rusted clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with an amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture throughout of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Oh. Okay, so I still have time to... Okay, good. Wise, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we'd just grab some takeout and chill, you know? Just sit around, eat, chat, but wow, Xiaoguang really went all out. Xiaoguang said she wanted to thank everyone properly. The table's packed. Xiaoguang arranged everything so neatly that I'm kind of embarrassed to bring out the ready-made meals I secretly brought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiaoguang's cooking tonight. You're right, Xiaoguang? Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Need help? No, you've done all so much for me. I promise I treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Can I sneak a bite first? Xiaoguang widened her eyes and puffs up her cheek in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way, no way. If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait a little bit longer? Aww. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Shh, just this one piece. Have a taste. Keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it isn't your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced impartial head chef will be ruined. I love her. Xiaoguang looks like she's about to go back on to work. Her mood seemingly lifted by the small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut, secretly shared, becomes a silent little secret of the moment. Aww. Hello. Right before the banquet? God.
相談？どうしたんだい？万学先生。
春光のことだ。何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、このような宴を設けたということは、覚悟を決めたのであろう。とはいえ、こたびの異変はただごとではない。危険が待ち受けていると知りながら、あの子を生かせるのは、あまりに忍びないのだ。故に、お主と春光の絆を見込んで頼みがある。どうか適当感に残るようあの子を説得してはくれぬだろうか。
もう一度しっかり話し合ってみることができると思う。けれど万学先生、いいんだろうか。誰もが彼女のことを割れ物のように扱う。どんな傷もつけまいと過敏になっている。それはあの子にとって本当にいいことなんだろうか。
Yeah, I noticed that when she was like this again. Like, I'm just like, oh, she was treated like this before, where she's too delicate, she's too fragile, she's too important. That shit gets old really fast when you literally want to help. When you literally just want to do something to help people who matter to you. Or you just want to feel useful. Literally, that shit gets old really quickly.
生命権にしろ僕たちにしろ、本来は春光の力にならなくてはいけないはずなのに、実際は鎖のようにあの子を縛り付けているだけだ。
すべては生命権が尋常ならざる権であるがゆえのこと。お主にしか頼めぬのもそのためだ。
おやおや、なんだか真面目な場面に出くわしちゃいましたね。
The voice laced in barbs in a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Dylan cuts into the conversation.
万学先生、ちょっと興味があるので伺っても？かつて宮妻に飲まれていく大勢を取るに足らないと判断したアルゴリズムが、今さらその生き残りである春光ちゃんを気にかけるようになったのはどういうロジックですか？
Really? Right here?
おっと、まだご存知ないんでしたっけ？では、ド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生、改め、パージユニット0は、かつてトップスが宮妻を鎮圧するために作り上げた秘密兵器です。では、一番効率的な鎮圧とは？そう、何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。こうして無害な善人の仮面をつける前は、トップスが運用できる最も致命的で無慈悲な掃除屋でした。
Of course, they're still playing music. It's been like, what, an hour now? And whatever they're playing this time, it's very much picking up on the microphone. Like, I'm not doing shit, and it's picking up on the microphone, so... Once again, I'm gonna be muted unless I have to talk, so no one has to hear that annoying sound.
とある任務でヘマをしたので、トップスは彼をフォローへ廃棄したんですが、どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ、心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。ここまではいいお話だと思いますよね。にもかかわらず、10年前に航空跡地を大量の宮妻が襲った時、彼は自分を受け入れてくれた人たちに対して何もしませんでした。救えたかもしれない命の中には、当然春光ちゃんのご両親も含まれます。修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行った時、万学先生に対する態度がみんなおかしかったのはそういうわけです。
万学先生、ダイアリンが言っていることは？
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。消えることなど決してない。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのは、あんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。それは今でも あんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんじゃ。そうやって善人ぶってるのもこれまでの業から目をそらすためじゃないって言い切れますか？はあ、だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。
Girl, for all you know, he's trying to figure out how to talk about it because it's a touchy subject. Or, you know, you could have a little more patience. Like, I don't know. This is... You literally sprung this up on him on purpose. Look, I like you, but come on. Come on.
後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断の果実テストをパスできなかった機会に独り言をぶつけてるだけだったのかもしれません。
God, it's so loud downstairs. God damn it. Anyway, a suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. Thank you very much for finally cutting this conversation up.
あ、いたいた、万学先生。古いかまどがちっとも言うこと聞いてくれなくて。
今、行こう。
Vanya leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。とんでもないことになるのは目に見えてますから。まあ、黒枝としてはパージユニット0が持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて鍵になってもらうのが一番手っ取り早いですから。
鍵？
はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動して宮妻を封じ込めるには陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって化け物じみたエネルギーを内蔵してます。禁断の果実テストもパスしてませんからみんなの心も痛みません。まあ今はちょっとあれですけど。
万学先生の罪悪感を煽るためにわざわざ僕たちの前であんな話をしたのか。あの人の両親を黒枝の計画に利用するために。
両親はともかく心があるかどうかはこれから彼自身がはっきりさせてくれますよ。私は前に言いましたね。真実を確かめたいって。黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私の仕事ですから。たとえ隠されていようと偽られていようと歪められていようとどんな手を使ってでも、それがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だったとしても居心地のいい泥の中で溺れてるよりはずっとずっとマシです。
確かにそうかもしれない。ダイアリー、君自身がここ数日で見聞きしたことはどうなる？君が誰かの明らかにした真実を伝えているだけならそれが歪められてない保証なんてどこにもない。そうだろう。気づかないうちにこれが真実であってほしいという誰かの思惑に加担させられ君自身は遠回りをさせられているだけだとしたら。
やれやれ、パエトーン相手にお説教を垂れようなんてちょっと思い上がってたかもしれませんね。ひとまず彼については心配しなくていいですよ。最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。ここでは依然万学先生のままです。
It's still awfully loud downstairs, so I apologize, but I'm gonna try my best to get through this. What Banye and Dylan just said. I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Shogun about her own situation first.
Why are we talking about this in a situation where we're supposed to chill out and relax? God.
春子、
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？もう少しだけ待っててよね。
春子、この集まりを開いたのは君の中で何か方向性が定まったからなのかい？
やっぱり分かっちゃった。本当はちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。前に約束したもんね。でも昨日の夜、みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
Xiaoguang pulls out a note, its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
春子、君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法をやっと見つけたんだ。始まりの主の力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。そしてその力を呼び起こす鍵は僕らがよく知るあの場所の奥に眠っている。始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば僕の悲願はようやく叶うだろう。どんな代償を払うことになろうとも必ず君を自由にしてみせる。
この手紙、釈円さんから？
パッと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよ。けどちょっとした癖がなかったり、それに書いてあることだって。
ああ、春光の方から英七区にいると言ったわけでもないのに、急に手紙が来るのはどう考えても妙だ。それに妹思いの釈円さんのことだ。わざわざこんな不安にさせるようなことを書いて送ってくるとは考えづらい。
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど、生命圏とのつながりはそう簡単に断ち切れるものじゃないって私が一番よくわかってるもの。でもお兄ちゃんは、私が生命圏に選ばれた時まだ代償を知らなかったお兄ちゃんはすっごく喜んでくれた。私の頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら、春光はすごいな、これからは兄さんにも頼らせてくれって。きっと私が雲岳山っていう新しい家に認められて居場所ができたことが嬉しかったんだよね。それからお兄ちゃんは生命圏の裏にあるものや代々の剣士たちが迎えた運命を知ってしまったけど、
釈円さんにとっては耳を疑う話だったはずだ。
お父さんとお母さんがもう帰ってこないって分かった時だって、私の前では涙を見せなかったお兄ちゃんが、あの日だけはこらえられなかった。目を赤くしながら、きっと方法はある、見つけてみせるって。それは私に言ってるみたいで、自分に言い聞かせてる風にも感じたわ。だからその方法を見つけることがお兄ちゃんの執念になった。生命圏の代償を自分に移すために、私や師匠に内緒で禁術を試したりなんかして。
自分にだって？
幸い師匠がすぐ気づいてくれたからよかったけど、あの人が本気で怒るところを初めて見たよ。禁術に触れたからじゃない、自分の犠牲と引き換えにしようとしたから。でも罰を言いつけたりはしなかったんだ。ひとしきり怒ってため息をついた後、お兄ちゃんの肩を叩いただけ。それから夜が明けるまで裏山に二人で座ってた。
師匠は誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された方の苦しみも知っている人だからな。釈園さんの気持ちは理解できたろう。その背中にのしかかっている重みも。
うん。その後お兄ちゃんは師匠に約束した。私のために自分を追い詰めたり後戻りのできない道を行ったりしないって。生命権の献還はね、師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって。献還が守ってくれててもお兄ちゃんと師匠はずっと気遣ってくれた。この封印の一つ一つが師匠の痛みとお兄ちゃんの恐れを思い出させてくれる。私もひとときだってそれを忘れたことなんてない。だからこそ今回は私行かなきゃ。
It's kind of quieted down now, so I could start talking again, but I was gonna say, literally I get where both sides are coming from. And pretty much all this boils down to she knows something's wrong, so she has to try and do something about it because she can't keep relying on other people to do the work, especially when they probably are just going around the long way to get things done. She's like, look, I get it. Both of you are traumatized. Both of you are afraid. But if you keep doing this, that just keeps building and building up. At one point, you need to let me try something my way. You need to try and let me grow a little bit. Because otherwise, you'll just keep worrying about me for forever. And she's just trying to let them know, I'm gonna be fine, just trust me a little bit. I get why you're afraid of me losing my life, but trust me a little, that's all she asks. I accidentally muted myself.
冷静に考えればわかるよ。あの時でさえお兄ちゃんは誰かを犠牲にするんじゃなくて自分で生命権の代償を一心に受けようとした。そんなお兄ちゃんが始まりの主に寝返るなんて信じられない。きっと別の目的があると思ってる。
ああ、僕も釈園さんが裏切るはずなどないと信じている。
でももし違ったらって思わずにはいられないのも本当。罠でもいい。たとえこの先が片道切符だってお兄ちゃんを一人にはできない。そばにいてあげなきゃ。
Literally, you want to confirm it yourself.
すごくわがままを言ってるし危ないことも分かってるけど、どうしてかな。あなたの前だといつもみたいにしっかりしなきゃって気を張らなくてもいい気がしちゃって。私は自分で選んだ道を背負うべきものをちゃんと背負いながら歩きたい。だからもう私のことは止められないと思って、お願い、あともう一回だけ内緒にするのを手伝ってくれない？
No dialogue here. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Do or die.
止めたりなんてするものか。僕は君と一緒に立ち向かってあげたいからここにいる。危ないことをしないようにするお目付け役なんかではなくてね。先に待ち受けるのが罠だろうと希望だろうと、君が信頼してくれた仲間として、プロ騎士として一緒にこの道の先を見届けさせてほしい。
Literally, that's also our senior involved.
We need to get him out of there. Also, there is a chance that all of this might shed some light of what's going on with our major plot that we're dealing with.
どうしよう。すっごく辛い話をしてるはずなのに、胸があったかくて涙が出てきちゃいそう。
よしよし。涙は釈園さんに会えた時のために取っておくんだ。今夜はみんなで楽しく過ごそうか。
うん。じゃあ、私、料理が出来上がったか見てくるわ。みんなには食べてほしいものが山ほどあるんだから。
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Well, let's finally take a seat. We can get started now.
よし、準備はバッチリよ。お獅子にイエス、それと万学先生にはお礼を言わなきゃ。私一人じゃ手に負えなかったわね。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
This is so cute. Oh my god, Belle. That's cute. Elion was big help. Oh right, Eos is right there too. Xiaoguan's good. Xiaoguan good. Xiaoguan welcome.
ダイアリー、これ食べてみてちょうだい。蜂蜜を多めにしてみたのよ。あなたの好みの甘さになってるんじゃないかなと思って。
お、私が甘党だと見抜くなんてやりますね。お気遣いに感謝します。あれ、お獅子くん、お手手が油まみれになってますよ。ご自分をカラッとあげちゃうつもりですか？ほら、火の粉が跳ねたら外はカリカリ、中はふわふわなしし肉団子になっちゃいますよ。おっと失礼、ここにはもう一人獅子がいたんでしたね。
Master Dialin, Meanie.
万学先生にはチャーシューマンを作ってみたよ。脂っこいのは苦手って聞いたから、パンさんの真似してチンピを加えたタレに漬け込んでみたんだ。口に合うといいんだけど。
よく火が通っており申し分ない。
I didn't think you could eat.
みんな気に入ってくれたみたいで嬉しいわ。まあ、どれもいたって普通の家庭料理だけど。
春光先生は謙虚だな。なんだか子供の頃を思い出す懐かしい味だよ。この腕前なら店を開いてもやってけるだろ。
Still extremely sus of you, sir.
春光の手料理で体の芯まで温まったよ。なんだか力が湧いてくるようだ。
こんなごちそうは久々だね。
春光ちゃん、さっきはお鍋の底を焦がしかけてバタバタしてたのに、ずいぶん順応が早いですね。
ダイアリー、それは言わない約束だったわよね。ごほん、あれは古いかまどの勝手がわからなかったの。火加減がコロコロ変わって大変だったんだから。万学先生がいてくれて助かったわ。さて、みんな火のそばに集まってることだし、このまま少しおしゃべりでもしない？
おしゃべりは大好きですよ。せっかくなら何かテーマを決めませんか？
テーマね。じゃあこうしましょう。最近あった恥ずかしいこととか面白かったことを一人ずつ話していくの。じゃあまずはダイアリンからよ。
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes, and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. Tight strings and everyone's hearts loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
わあ、みんな見て。なんだか星がさっきより明るくない？
That's cute. I like this image more. My phones went off.
思い出すなあ。お兄ちゃんと風姉さんたちで雲岳山の裏に集まってテントを飛ばしたことがあったの。風がすごかったせいで全然火がつかなくて、私途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。そしたら転倒よりもずっと眩しい星たちが目の前に広がってた。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが転倒より星に願いを託そうかなんて言って、あの時の私はなんて願い事をしたんだっけな。こうやって頭を空っぽにして星を眺めながらただおしゃべりする、そんな時間ずいぶん久しぶりな気がするわ。
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming Sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Dude, you're right. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking at those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning-chan seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. Nah, those are his real thoughts going on in his mind right now. Oh, we can talk to Shiyuan real quick. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I'd like to continue, but I'm not sure if I should. I mean, it's not like I want to like save this till later, but I'm more worried about what is it? Like my partner getting ready for work and stuff. Especially if I'm still in the middle of like playing through story. So there's that. But I don't know, I feel like this might be a good cliffhanger of sorts. Maybe. Fortunately, I do want to continue this either tomorrow or Wednesday. Honestly, I might start this again tomorrow, but I also think I'll have some time to play through more on Wednesday. I almost forgot that it's like Monday. God, I am not usually here multiple times. Yeah, I think we will save this for another time. Oh my god, the thing isn't here. Ah! That's not it. That's also not it. Oh well. In terms of pulling for characters, do I want Hugo or do I want Dialin? I mean, she's definitely interesting to play, but I don't know if I can keep up with like remembering to use skills and then press and hold the attack for that ult ability. This one's a tough one. I don't know. Honestly, I don't mind pulling for Hugo because of how fun he is to play. Also, he kind of works fairly well with Lycon, apparently. I forgot that's his engine. God. That's not even an engine, it's just a whole ass ring. Do I want him or no? Actually, out of curiosity, Banyue is supposed to come out next, right? Well, if I want Dialin, getting Banyue would also... Oh, if I want Banyue, getting Dialin would also be, like, a good idea. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I want to pull though. I have this desire to pull, especially for this. I literally need like a couple more like pulls, like it's a couple more 10 pulls, like 50 pulls. That's it. That's all I need. What did I pull for last time, I wonder? Lucio is who I pulled. And at the same time, I think I also got Rena. Yeah. So no matter what, I won that. So now I don't know if I was on a guarantee or on a 50. You know what? Since I am going to stream some more Zenless tomorrow, I don't think it would hurt to save the polling for tomorrow and also finish whatever story remains. I think that's what I'll do. Meanwhile, I'll stop tracking this, so you don't need to worry about that. Is that new area even open yet? I actually don't know. Like, I guess that's not an area to explore around? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just save more of this for later. I know it's a bit earlier than how I wanted it to end, but... Whew. I'm also getting a little hungry, and again, I want to make sure that I am more prepared for my partner needing to go to work and all that, because I usually do try to help them out a bit before it's time to go. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, so tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll continue playing more Zenless, focusing on the story, but also seeing if I'll get some pulls in, because I don't know if I actually want to pull for Hugo, or, you know, Dialin. I still don't know if she's gonna be somebody I'll actually, like, focus on, or figure out properly. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth it if I'm gonna get her, because then I'd have to get Banyue also, if, you know, And even then, I haven't really thought about getting Banyue until now. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll go for Hugo, quite frankly. I'm not sure. He's probably a character I'd get along with better, but I don't know. I don't know. That's my problem. I'm gonna debate on, like, what I want to pull later, and then eventually I'll be like, alright, like, so I will be polling, but I'll make my final decision tomorrow. But that only after I get through story and Zenless. Well, will I have time for anything else? I don't know. There are events that I could do, but I might do some of it in my spare time, and then, of course, some of it on another day before the end of this week on stream. But other than that, I don't know. If I have time tomorrow, I think I want to switch over to Final Fantasy XIV, so I can start off doing the raids in Solution 9. I feel like by that point, the maintenance should be good. I'll double check to be sure before I start up stream, but yeah, because I'm sure there's a maintenance going on right now, so it should be done by the time the next day rolls around, I think. Maybe, I don't know. But if it's not, then there's always like events I could do in the middle of the stream. But either way, I'm gonna figure that out until we get there. Alright, so with that said, make sure you guys eat up, sleep up, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!